Poppin'. Welcome back to my channel. Let's get some messages. I'm gonna make sure my card's on the right side. So, in the darkness of the shadows, we have things that bump in the night. We have all as he lurked in the shadows. Always watches and see where you reside. So let's see. What messages we have for those who lurk in the shadows. At night. Because they're everywhere. That's why we call it a bloody nightmare. Ooh. What's this Ace of Swords? So we have a mother figure who's confused or who's delusional on why whatever attacks that they put up upon you doesn't work. Because the man in the shadow is watching you. You've been being watched for quite some time. Okay? You could be a financier, or you hold a financial ledger for your company. You're not confusing anyone. The boogeyman is at your door. What's the 7 of Cups? I told you, I'm going to send y'all the boogeyman. He wants to talk. Are you open and free to talk? Because you sure do got a lot to say when it comes to an earth angel. The boogeyman wants to play. You want to play? Because he see you. You just can't see him. He like those who like to play and walk around and think that they're controlling shit. And he like to fuck with those who think that they're in control of someone's life and destiny. He like to creep up on you when you're not paying attention or no one is watching. He like to bother people who like to bother those who aren't doing anything. The boogeyman protects the innocent, not the weak-willed and not the weak-minded. See, when you step in these territories and you step on my turf and you play on my land, because once again, y'all are on my land, I will send the boogeyman your way. He wants to talk. Are you available? He said pick up the phone. He has a proposition for you. You like money, don't you? So he wants you to come get the money. Come get the bag. So you can do everything else for the money. But when the boogeyman calls your phone, 444, for conversation, you don't want to answer. You decline, or you ignore, or you reject. See, the boogeyman been calling everybody's phone. He don't have a phone number that's from this world. It's a random alias number. He's been calling all of you. And y'all been scared to pick up the phone. Exactly. Because you don't know where it's coming from. Why y'all not picking up the phone? Y'all can sit and plot all day long on this innocent person. But when the boogeyman calling your phone, nobody wants to answer. So that's when he comes out at night and he studies and he watch you as you do your dirty deeds. He's watching you and counting them up and adding them up. You won't be able to see this one because it's not a human. I told y'all this in the last reading 2 days ago. I can either send you Freddy, where he fucks with your nightmares. I can either send you Michael Myers, Jason, or the boogeyman. If I send you the boogeyman, it's not a person. You won't be able to identify this entity, this creature, or this being. You see? Pick up the phone. Why y'all not answering the phone? He's been calling y'all. He said, oh, they want to play with my beautiful earth angel that I'm protecting and guarding and making sure that they fulfill their destiny. So we're going to see who wants to talk on the phone. See, when you talk to this person, it's no conversing. This person doesn't have a mouth, once again. He doesn't speak. And even if you don't answer the phone, he will watch and lurk and haunt you until you answer the phone, because some of you, it's your time. You cannot hide and run from the boogeyman. It's your time. For some of you, he's literally watching you. What else does the boogeyman has to say to these people? Because he can't talk. Told you, he don't have a mouth. Let me tell you the story about the boogeyman. If you would like to listen, please open up your ears and pay attention. Once upon a time, it was a man. He was very nice, very generous. He cared for the people. He was a very powerful man. He can make a lot of powerful things happen on the planet. One day, he got married to a beautiful lady. He told her, sure, I don't mind taking care of you and being there for you and protecting you. But the thing is, the wife that he married, his other life after her was very discreet. She didn't know who he was and what he do because he kept her out of it. He just wanted to protect her. He said, if you do this one thing for me, I will make sure that you stay safe for the rest of your life. So he went around to go check out this new home that he was renting. He came up against a bunch of gangers. And these men was gang affiliated. These men tried to bully this man because they thought that he wasn't a man of power because how he dressed. He came off a little bit nerdy. He wore glasses. He was spiffy. He dressed sharp. So these gangers was like, look at this fucking fool. Who the fuck is this clown? He think he about to come right here and think he about to do this. Da, 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 da. They made fun of him the whole time. This man was so disgusted with his life, he didn't want to be seen anymore. So his wife always asks, honey, what's wrong, honey? Is everything okay? He started to not say anything because he was in so much distress due to these gang affiliates. He got so mad every day because every time he went to this agency to rent it out, these gangers just kept fucking with him. He called for help. Nobody wanted to help. They said, hey, ain't you a man of power? So since you a man of power, you can take matters into your own hands. He didn't think nothing of it because he was a good citizen, a good civilian. He just wanted to make his money, take care of his family, and love on his wife. 11/11. One day, these gangers plotted and planned to destroy and burn down his land that had his wife is sitting inside of it. So you know what? He got tired of his wife crying out to God. Because remind you, before this man turned into this entity, this dark being, he was close to God. He prayed, he cried. He said, God, please just do this one favor for me. Please save as long. He said, I don't care what consequences I got to deal with. Just make sure don't nobody lay a finger on my wife. That's all I ask, God. Please. Please, God, I beg you. Please, please, please. These bikers and gang affiliates did everything. They destroyed his property that he built and that he was trying to restructure. They had people home invading. They had people doing satanic rituals on his land. And if it wasn't for God, this man wouldn't have been in his position. Stay with me now. Because he was so terrified to speak up about what these people was doing to him, this man sewed his mouth shut. Literally sewed his mouth shut. Because he made a pact to never speak and talk again. So as this man sewed his mouth shut, he was told to see, speak, and hear no evil. These men kept coming past his home every day, terrorizing him. And they're like, hey, why you sew your mouth shut? He just stared with a very deaf staring look. And he thought in his head, if I could tell you why I can't talk, it will kill me. Not only kill me, I will have to kill you. So they laughed and they thought it was a joke and they thought it was funny until boom! He snatched one of them up. One by one. And slowly they started disappearing. So the last one is like, hey, you seen such and such and so and so? He like, nah, I thought he just went inside. I thought he just went to go do something. He like, nah, I don't know where the fuck he went. He was just right here, now he gone. By the time the last person can go inside to see where he went, he disappeared too. Because these people knew so much on him and who he was, he had to dismantle them one by one. These people terrified this man, made him feel like that he couldn't speak. And because He was so afraid to tell what these people was doing to him. He sewed his mouth shut. He couldn't quite understand why these people was doing the things that they was doing to him. Because these people wanted selfish gratification and self-satisfaction. They didn't care about if this man had a wife and kids at home. They just wanted to take advantage of him. This man turned very dark and sinister because he didn't want to tell his wife the lifestyle that he got caught up in due to the power that he hold now. This man only stepped into that realm of power to take care of his family. He wasn't being selfish. He was not only thinking about himself, he was thinking about his family as well. But these gang affiliates didn't care about how this man's family, wife and kids at home felt. They just wanted to prove a fucking point. And by proving a fucking point is what turned this man into the boogeyman. This man then turned dark. He hid from his own wife and kids. Still to this day, his wife don't know where he at. He can hear his wife cry out for help due to these people that tried to destroy him. But he don't come out until a certain time at night. He cannot be seen during the day because people made fun of him. It's due to the people that he tied himself with that destroyed his life, ruined his reputation. All his wife wanted to be was of great support. And because his wife was so supportive, so dedicated, so hardworking, so loving, so caring to people, that it hurted him the most to see her hurt. So he been going after every last person. But nobody wants to answer. Everybody is just like, who the fuck is this? Cause you know this number, cause it's the boogeyman. Whether you answer the phone or not, he's still coming to get you. Whether you answer it or not. Because he's watching you. He's been watching all of you. He had a choice to sew his eyes shut too. Because remind you, it's called see, hear, and speak. But all he did was sew his mouth together. Are you catching my drift? Do y'all understand where I'm coming here? With the story, where I'm coming from? Because he couldn't speak on what it was that he was experiencing and going through that was so traumatizing. He sewed his mouth shut. Because he couldn't fathom what he was seeing that these people was doing, he could have sewed his eyes shut. But he only chose to sew his mouth. This man got so sick that the vomit became intrusive. It's to the point where this man couldn't even speak. All he could do was throw up every day, all day. He started to lose himself. He started to let whatever that entity was or that energy that he was holding on due to these people that transferred it to him, take control of him. And he became possessed. The only person that can control him from this possession and tame him was his wife. Because she was the medicine woman. She healed him. She brought him back to life. She fed him. She nurtured him. She spoiled him with tender love and care. While these gangers said, don't nobody give a fuck about your wife. Fuck you and your wife and those bastard ass kids. They said, fuck your wife. Fuck them bastard ass kids. They all gonna burn. They all can go to hell. And you know what he did? He went into rage. He went into anger. Because he can hear these people. Remind you, the only thing he had open was his eyes and his ears. So he could still see and he could still hear. He just didn't have a mouth. Who, child? These people been running from this boogeyman for quite some time now. This person is like a ghost. It's like you ever stared and looked at something and it's there and then it's gone. It's like now you see me, now you don't type energy. That's what this is. Because at first, he can make noises. He can make sounds. But the person that was in charge of doing whatever he was doing to this man promised him to not say anything. So he sold his mouth. They can feel him. They can sense him. Because they done played and tampered with this man so much. They have his energy on him. Only thing they can't sense is when he's coming. But they can feel it. It's energy. These people been anticipating it. They know it's coming. They like, it's a matter of time before this man resurrect. It's almost like Michael Myers. On the movie called Michael Myers, the Resurrection, excuse me, y'all, where they buried him in the grave, they buried him alive. With nothing. No wife, no kids. He lost everything. Just by trying to be a good Samaritan to these ungrateful ass heathens. He looked out for these people. And they turned their back on him. All he wanted to do was make sure that his wife and his kids, that he promised God that he would take care of and support and protect. These people didn't want this man to protect his wife and kids. The only way to break the spell and the curse is to end the people that put the spell and the curse on him. These people cursed this man. These people came in and destroyed his life. These people turned this man sinister. Where he had faith. He done lost all hope. and turned very dark. The boogeyman. These people been running from him, and they ran right into him. It's now you see me, now you don't. They're trying to figure out, who is he? They're trying to figure out when the last time people seen him. Nobody's seen him. The town ain't seeing him or nothing. The village been trying to find this man for the longest. Because they made him feel so shameful, he couldn't show his face in this town, in this city, in this village. He even felt bad for leaving his wife and kids behind to these people. But he never not once took his eye off of his wife. He just couldn't show his face no more in this town. They told him, we better not see your face around here ever again, or we will burn down your village. He said, okay. So that my wife and kids can have somewhere to safely be, I'm going to just remove myself. And that's what he did. People have been searching high and low for this man. They can't seem to find anything. Because he's not a human. He didn't turn very cold and dark. The only way he has some sense of hope is through his wife that he left behind. He cried at the simple fact that he had to leave her behind. But he promised that he was coming back. But didn't nobody know when he was coming back. I said, you won't be able to see this entity because he's a shadow. You won't even be able to see his face. Because he only have his ears and his eyes still intact, he blinds the eyes of those who try to see his face. He covered the ears of those who hear his screams. What you thought you saw or what you thought you seen, you ain't see that. You ain't hear that. This man had to see his wife in despair. This man hated to see his wife in pain. He goes in rage. I told y'all, what y'all thought this was a fucking game? These people had one last attempt on his wife's life before he came back from the dead. Dang! You know how I said the last time is the last time? Before he came back and went and sent all these people to hell. These are based on true stories, you know. They thought that they ran this man out for good. No. They thought they buried this man alive. No. He said, what do I need to do to protect? I'll do anything. This entity came to him and said, if you do anything, promise me you won't say anything. Because in order to embody this entity, he had to what? Sew his mouth shut. So he knows what's going on, but he can't say any fucking thing. Woo. Justice. Then I say he was a man of powers. So many people trying to take this man down. And they couldn't. Because every day he fed this entity. Even though he was in disgust, he couldn't stand the fact that things he was doing for these people and with these people. He started to become disgusted with his life and with himself. He wanted to commit suicide, is what I heard. But because he made a deal with this demon, he couldn't commit suicide. Because the demon wants all the people that came in and destroyed his life. And once the entity feed off these people that destroyed his life, the entity will go away. And this is a lot, it's up to 5 people. And see, one thing about this entity that this devil, that this man made a pact with, they want flesh. This entity likes things that's already dead. And then I tell y'all in the last live, that's still loading. Because y'all keep trying to block it out of jealousy and envy. Y'all are already dead. You just have to wake up and realize it. So that way the boogeyman can come and do his job. Because some of you, you're in too deep into your fleshly desires that you have no sense of self. This is why you can't take somebody that has a sense of self or spirit or soul off this planet. You can only take soulless beings off this planet. Because people who have souls make the world go round. Didn't I say that? Because that's a part of the currency. It's energy. That's how money flows and fluctuate. It's through people that have a soul and a spirit. You don't have no soul and no spirit, you're causing the economy to crash. Once again, you don't have no soul, you don't have no spirit, you're causing the economy to crash. Because in order for things to keep flowing and fluctuating, it's through energy, source, power, resources to keep the economy afloat. It's your wisdom, it's your knowledge. Not this stupid ass nasty fuck shit y'all got going on. He's awake. I just had to awaken him. He's been asleep for some time. And you won't see this one coming. Because once again, he's the shadow man. You can't run. I'm telling you, you can't. Nobody could. I don't think nobody could run from this man when he first awakened to this. I don't think nobody could. I ain't hear no story yet. Somebody got away from this man. And if you did, you probably was fighting tooth and nail. That's that 501. And even if you was fighting tooth and nail, he still got rid of your ass. All this man could do is throw up. And you would hate to see that. With your mouth sewed shut and you're throwing up all day, every day. I can just imagine why this man is a shadow figure. Because if y'all was to see this man's face and his mouth shut and throwing up, his face, ooh, child, I don't even want to say that. It's just repulsive. It's almost like, just imagine when they took the mask off of Jason on Freddy versus Jason. And he was right there with Freddy and he was crying on the scene of him rocking back and forth. It's almost like his face like that. Very repulsive. Even little kids ran away from this man. They kept saying, "Mommy, look at that man's face. Why does he look like that?" I don't know, sweetie, but come on. Every time this man walked up and down the street or went wherever he had to go, people just kept on saying, "Mommy, look at that man. What's wrong with his face? Why does he look like that?" People screamed, ran away. It was so bad he didn't even want to face his wife. And she accepted him and everything. She loved him for him. Because she seen the real him. He knew that what he was going through wasn't what he signed up for. Pressed into it. If he could take back what he went through or what he put himself in, he would. But he can't. This energy entity that's on this man needs to feed. So many people say, shoot, well, if your wife has such a good spirit and a good soul, why you don't just take your wife? That's a good question. Because she's healing him. Once all of this was over, he was going to get everything back. He was going to be able to speak again. He was going to get his beauty back. He was going to get his life back. Whoever these gangers were destroyed his life. Who, child? We ain't got to get into this deep because this man's story is deep. Like, for real, this man's life, I see why he turned into this way. Very, very, very dark. And these people laughed and thought it was funny because they thought that they had this man right where they wanted him to not say anything. These people know this coming to them. They know. Oh, I'm also hearing this. It's to the point where this is so bad that they can see this person. They are afraid. But they don't want to show it. They don't want to admit that they're afraid. So they got to keep finding things to distract themselves from the fear. But remind you, this is what y'all created. This is what y'all created. They try to burn down this man's village that his wife built. He was just in charge of the paperwork, making sure that everything is in order before they sold off this property. The tower, again. When this man had to leave his wife behind, he thought all hope was lost. For someone to be crying all day, every day, I wouldn't know how to feel. I'm pretty sure, as I said, this entity face is probably like, ooh, child. I'm telling you, I don't even want to get into this man's life. Because this being is still here, walking this planet. They never left. It's just they go into hiding. until they're being called out. But an ancestor have to call this person out. It can't be a normal person. It has to be an ancestor. You ever been in the shower for so long your hands become pruned? That's how this man's face is. Pruned. Due to all the tears, the crying, the repulsive crying. Mm. Mm. On his journey, he met a beautiful young lady. Very fiery, full of energy, full of life. He couldn't understand why he liked this female so much. Because she brought out the kinkiness in him. She turned him out sexually. Remind you, he didn't ever have sex with his wife yet. But they was married. Because once he got in that energy or whatever these gangers was doing to him, is what attracted lustful and demonic energy to him. He wasn't attached to it or attracted to it. What king as far as you know is attracted to a queen of wands? They're going to be attracted to what? The same person as them. They know how to hold a conversation. They know how to talk. Know how to like keep things intact and keep things in order. They sent a female that looks nice, smells nice. I'm also hearing feels nice. Do you? Or is it all an illusion? Who or this is the woman that walks around with the bird? Wow. I heard that this Queen of Wands didn't make it. She was choked to death. Sucks. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Woo. Wow. The Eight of Swords fell on Judgment with the Wheel of Fortune. This is to keep him away from his spouse. So they say the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Wow. Please excuse me, you guys, if I get silent. It's because I get shown visions of how things ended and how things start. Up next, we have a story about this beautiful woman that was a night walker. She roamed the streets at night. Nowhere to go. Beautiful young lady. And because she had nowhere to go, she felt like she had to be in survival mode. So one day, she's just walking down the street, and this man said, "Hey, where you going? You okay? You need a ride or anything? Where you stay? I'll take you there." First, she was like, "Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm okay." He was like, "You sure? I don't want you out here this time of night. You know, no bad things happen to pretty little ladies like you, right?" She like, "Yeah." Kept walking. They like, "Hey, want to go out to eat? You hungry? I'm going to take you out to eat. I'm going to take you somewhere and we can go get something to eat. I'll give you a place to stay or somewhere to go, and you can come stay with me for a little bit." She's like, "Okay." She jump in the car. They get to talking. "So, where you from? What's your name? How old are you? You look very nice. And I like what you got on." They trying to rethink my so they're like, "So where you want to go out to eat at?" "I'm not really hungry, but if you want to give me something to eat, that's fine." Like, "All right, okay, we can go right here and get something to eat. Hey, let me get it. You're not gonna fast forward this story. Boop. Here you go. She get to crushing the food. Damn, little lady, I thought you said you wasn't hungry. I know. I was just playing. Like, I've been out all day and I haven't ate. "So what do you do for a living?" "Oh, I'm a dancer." "Oh, you dance? So do you work tonight or you off tonight?" "No, I'm off. My boss said that I could take a few days off and I don't have to come back until I'm and I got myself together." They said healed. I'm like, "What you need to heal from?" She said, "Oh, nothing. It's just my leg. I just have a bad leg. So I can't really do the tricks and flips and dips I used to on the pole." They're like, sure. Okay. So they pull up to his house. They like, "Shh, I don't want my wife to hear you. My wife is sleeping. She's in the other room." She's like, "How are you gonna bring me in here with your wife?" Right? They're like, "Nah, nah, nah, don't worry. No trip, no biggie." Because remind you, his wife is a spirit. Remind you, where he had to go and live at, he had to live alone. But he keep his wife in mind and in thought so that he can stay strong. Because that's the only thing that's holding him from losing his mind is the thought of his wife. Let me show y'all so y'all don't think I'm capping him. Is the thought of his wife. He had to leave her and broke his heart to leave this woman. This man was so smart, he could even tell you the sickness that you hold within yourself. Because who his wife was, she was the medicine lady. She was a true healer. Mm-mm-mm. It was to the point where he got caught up with this girl. She gave him a sickness. Cause when he asked her why you don't strip anymore, she lied. She said it was due to her leg. No, it was due to a disease she had. But she knew a way to hide it. Because the more that he asked her questions, the more and more he found out that she was a witch. And remind you, he was forbidden back in his day, when his culture and where he from, to stay away from witches because of what they did to his family and his culture with his real mom and dad. Because his mom and dad was healers as well. They was medicine women and medicine men. Because even he can heal himself in the blink of an eye. Because he has a strong immune system because of how he was raised and brought up. When he met this hoe on the stroke, is how he got sick. It's how he could, ooh, wow. It's how he contracted this. Judgment, the three of swords, the devil, what I just heard will break a lot of people's hearts. This woman that this man randomly met, who, I don't want to say this, bruh. Mm. Wow. Wow. I see how, now I know how this man feels. When he can't say anything because I can't say anything. I can just hear it and see it. Yeah, the tower. Wow. If this man would never came across this lady, he wouldn't even be in bad health. And the thing is, his wife could have warned him. Because she could see, like she could see these energies and shit. She's very spiritual. She was like, stay away from that. You in the red zone, stay away from that. You're barking up the wrong tree. But remind you, this man ain't know any better. Because he's a man. He got wants and needs, sexual desires and things of that nature. But this person never thought it would have ended out like this. I see why this man the boogeyman. Sheesh. I don't even want to tell this man's story. I'm scared. Shitting me. I'm telling you, I don't even want to tell this man's story. Shitting me. If you did something to this man, you better start praying, goddamn it. I'm telling you, all you motherfuckers. I don't know who the fuck y'all tripping. Y'all tripping like shit. You gotta be. Like, you gotta be. Y'all gotta be tripping, bro. Like the fuck? This man ain't stuck no more. He was stuck at first because this witch binded him. She binded him to keep him from discovering and figuring out what she did. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna get off of this. I ain't even gonna hold you. Cause what I see, you don't even want to be on. You just need to. You just don't want to be in the fucking way. That's all I gotta say. Hello, Spirit. We gotta clear this up. She's Bobby, Jen, and Louise. Child. And the cause was just like this. You know how that should go. Anyway, let's go somewhere else. But the boogeyman is out. He ain't stuck no more. So stay woke, cause they be creeping. They will find you, get you sleeping. Ooh, stay woke. This person ain't give a fuck. This boogeyman don't give a fuck if you got a man or a husband in your home. That's how I'm telling you that y'all don't know what the fuck y'all created. Why these people did this to this man? Telling these old folk tales and shit like that. Like when our ancestors be having stories that really based on true stories and shit. It's like, why the fuck do people do shit like that? It make me think like back in the day, I don't understand how people could be so wicked and so vile to people that's just trying to like change the economy or the world for the better. They were so envious and jealous of the simple fact that this man had so much power to even do that. So you had people from different organizations trying to destroy what this man has built or what he has created. But he did it with his money, his resources, with the information that he had. Because they knew who his wife was and the information that he had and the way that his wife utilized it. They seen these two people as a threat. Or whatever. Whether it's a man or a woman. She seen it as a threat. So she started paying people and rallying up people, gathering gang affiliates to attack this man and this woman. To the point it was so bad they had to almost leave their homes. He had to evacuate because the land and the property was so infested with parasites, non-living creatures. And she didn't give a fuck. She just wanted money. Be like, yeah, get rid of those two. Do whatever it is you need to do. Send the whole village out for 2 people to be buried alive in their own, on their own land, on their own property. Because she didn't want to lose her job. Because she was stealing money from her company. I'm telling you, this story is deep. It's more to the story, but I'm trying to get off of it. But for those who have the ears to see and the eyes to hear, I said, oh, well, I guess it was meant to say that. The ears to see and the eyes to hear. Because just our senses that we have, even though we have eyes, ears, mouth, nose, and shit like that, it's other ways to use it. Why you think somebody that's blind, they can see with their ears? That's why we have clear audience. Because you don't necessarily have to see in order to hear. You can just feel. Because feelings is what? The navigation system. That's your heart chakra, which is the calm. I need to get on here. I feel sad for that beautiful young girl though. That man destroyed his life due to one night of passion. But I mean, what you expect? But I mean, what you expect? See your wife, be with your wife, and you was told to stay away? Or they will burn down everything that your wife built? That's what these people said. If you come near her or come back around, we're gonna burn this down. Trying to thwart this man and his wife for greed and power that these people was never gonna get because it was their time. Because when they had the power and the resources to do the right thing, they chose to do the wrong thing. And now they're paying the consequences and repercussions of their actions. Misusing and abusing property laws. Code violations and shit. I'm picking up a lot. That's because they knew who this entity was, so they had to like cage him. Put this man in a cage. I'm telling you. Because he was the only one that could ooh, child, I ain't even trying to get into this man's life. They caged. I know doors. Doesn't it sound so peaceful? Hmm. It's behind you. Don't don't look for it. Don't look for it. I'm telling you, don't look for it. He don't show himself like that. You squinching your eyeballs to look and see. Do you see that, son? Son, you see that, son? So yeah, I see that. You don't see shit yet. You ain't seen shit yet. They said up on the rooftop like Saint Nick. What is that song? Down goes the chimney, something. I don't know. Don't give me the capital. Them hymns used to scare the shit out of me. I'm telling you, them hymns used to scare the shit out of me. When they be like up on the rooftop like Saint Nick. When they say down goes the chimney, click, click, click. Yeah, that shit used to scare the fuck out of me when I was a child. I'm telling you, I ain't never used to like listening to that shit. I'm telling you, like some of that stuff that we used to hear as kids, like these little kid hymns and shit. No. That shit is real. They make us believe that it's like fundamentally for kids. Nah, it's something deeper to that shit. It's more to that shit. I'm about to start looking into that too. Like the fundamentals of like hymns and shit. Like you know how my kids they be singing around the rosy sometimes. Okay. Which we already know that's a dark hymn too. That's like satanic. Mm. Sheesh. Look, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this person. I'm telling you, you can't talk. So I'm just in silence. You just better fucking attention. Or you better fucking listen. God damn it. Because that's the only thing he has is his ears and his eyes. He don't have a mouth. Up on the rooftop like Saint Nick. Down goes the chimney. Click, click, click. Yeah, I gotta see what they say on that song. I'm gonna look into that song. For reals though. Yeah, there's a lot of people. A lot of people. And look, they're trying to figure out how they gonna get out of it. You can't get out of it. It's like you made your bed, you gotta lay in it. Literally. Literally. Because I don't know what these people thought. When the man come back from the dead, him and his wife will be owning property. These people are being sued. And they gotta pay this man and this woman. They didn't want to do that. That's why they sent these men to go after this man. when all he was doing was the right thing. He was trying to do the right thing. As I say, like when you know something is meant for a change or something was supposed to change, you will know. You will be led and guided there. As I say, I don't even want to tell this man's story. This is like an old folk tale. This is like old back in the day. It reminds me of like, if y'all paid attention to on my channel where I similar to that. So it was similar to this. It was about another man and another. It was about a lady and her husband. And remember I told he was not only abusing the wife, he was abusing the kids too. And it's based on a true story. Go listen to it. And because she was like crying out for God or crying out for help, she didn't know what to do. And the devil came to her too. You have to summon these things. Because God and the devil don't just appear in your life. You have to summon it. You got to give it enough energy to power up. That's why I say you think God is going to keep soulless beings on the planet. You know, good for like you useless. You're fucking useless, nigga. You might as well start kissing the ground, goddammit. Start kissing the motherfucking ground. I told you, God and the devil works hand in hand. There will be no light with the planet is being restored and balanced. Because all these soulless entities been running this plan that you're fucking up the economy because your energy is so fucking low. The money is even not even worth nothing anymore. A dollar isn't for real. But they have to keep these things going to make people believe that money still is useless. Do y'all see what I'm saying? When you vibrate so fucking low, useless. This is why population control is here. Because if we, man, look here. If these damn low vibrational creatures off this planet, or enough of them, you will get the chip. It's these low vibrational fucks, excuse my language, is how people are going to get the chip, the mark of the beast. To whereas though you're going to only be able to sell and buy the chip, not with money. Why you think God is working so hard to keep the planet at a balanced state so that we can stay using? Because money is worth gold. It is. As I said, you can keep stopping my stuff if you want to. Or keep trying to delay shit. Out of jealous hate. Oh, I don't know who this King of Wands is, but the boogeyman said you owe him one. Damn. You see? That's how you know. Like, these people already know. There's no escaping this. Especially if you owe, you don't, that's one person you don't want to owe. The devil? Shit. That's why I stand in rocks with God. Stand in rocks with God. Because you don't owe nothing back to God. You owe it all to yourself. My stomach growling. Yeah, the beast is hungry. This beast is hungry. Ooh. And your ancestors. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I can't not say anything. Because I keep shaking my head, it's blowing. Because I want information, but it's like, no. Not right now. That's what I keep hearing. So I guess we're going to sit here in an eerie silence. And y'all just going to keep hearing me shuffle. Somebody trying to figure out how they going to leave. Or somebody trying to find transportation. This King of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Stressed the fuck out too. Paranoid like a motherfucker. I'm like, fuck. Nope. Somebody like, fuck. Better move them feet. The fuck, you better move them feet. I'm telling you, niggas, I think people don't think as far as they supposed to. Because all they do is sit around and plot and scheme on fucking day. As I say, people know more about other people's lives than they own. And when it's time to like make an emergency plan or emergency exit, you can't. There's towers hitting right now. I'm feeling real stupid and real foolish. Damn. They even cut off the goddamn. Hey, I'm telling you. They didn't cut the bitch off. Nothing is en route, buddy. Nothing. Better move them goddamn feet. Told you nothing is en route, cause I don't want to play anymore. Get me out of this video game. Mama! Mama, where you at, Mama? I don't want to play no more. I want to go back home. Mama, I want to go back home. Mama, I swear I ain't here. Ah! What am I going to do, Mama? What am I going to do? You have reached 202. Sorry, can't pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, cuz. Pick up the phone, cuz. All calls are temporarily disconnected. Try again at another time, at another hour. Man, let me check this motherfucker and see what time this bitch come. They got me fucked up. No bus service. What the fuck? Oh no, now they playing with me, cause now they playing with me, cause they said no bus service, no bus service. That's not gonna work, and that's not gonna help you neither. That's not gonna help you. That ain't it. That ain't it, buddy. That ain't it. I'm telling you, somebody's shaking in their boots, shaking in their motherfucking boots. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Somebody looking for a SOS. SOS, please, someone help me. Somebody looking for a SOS, a savior. You are your own savior. As I said, some of these people gotta confess. Their life depends on it. Whatever it is they did to you, done to you, they gotta confess. Their life depends on it. I'm telling you. Some of these people, their life, like they don't have a say so, or if they stay alive or not. Like it's already been prophesized. And poor little Queen of Wands, she got choked to death with her little hoe ass. But she knew it was coming to her though. She knew it was coming to her because she gave. Ooh, child, I'm not trying to like. This person don't want me. Like I know, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. But what this bitch is going around doing to people, she deserve it. She really do. I'm sorry, no sorry, not sorry. This bitch deserve it. As I said, somebody is a walking health hazard. Somebody is a walking embodiment of a fucking health hazard. Somebody's pussy has so much mileage, it don't have no fucking coverage. This bitch don't even got health insurance. As I said, if this bitch really had motherfuckers that cared for her, they would help this hoe get health insurance. At least, at least the man that wanted to murder you and be with you, at least when he looked into your life and he seen the shit you didn't have, he helped you with the shit. He helped you get the shit. Not alone, not only for just you, for your kids too. That's how outstanding of a citizen this man was. Whatever it was you was lacking or missing, he will do it. He's like, he will like, what they say, whatever your spouse is lacking, you pick up the slack. Exactly. And that's what this person did. This person was using his wife to see if y'all was going to actually do the right thing. These people still plotting and scheming and shit. As I said, he can hear these motherfuckers and see they ass. They just can't hear and see him. Because everybody wondering, what the fuck? Where the fuck is he at? Lurking in the shadows. Poor little thing. Next. What's this King of Wands right here? Cause he's paranoid. It's the one that keeps trying to block your forward movement or your progress at work. Mm. This the one that owed the devil anyway. Is what I heard. Mm. Can't bribe the devil. And you can't bribe God neither. See, when people when people thought that they can change your fate and destiny, and they thought that they can do whatever the fuck they thought they could do, they didn't know that their life was in your hands. Because you are the one that's in charge of people's fates. You're the final destination. That's why you're the death card. Divine Feminine. Boom. I'm people's final destination. How you treat me will be how you're going to be treated when you die. Laws of the universe. Yeah, somebody definitely thought they knew your ancestors. They thought they knew who you were. They thought they knew your ancestors. They thought they knew what positions God gave you in the spiritual. Somebody thought that they knew you more than you knew yourself. On some goofy shit. Because niggas think because they studying you or they're trying to make sure what time you leave out and when you come and go, it's like getting the best of you. No, it's not. Because while y'all trying to pay attention to my moves and how I move, you already being watched on your moves and where you go and how long you sit and how long you politic. So when you think you're about to leave and go somewhere, you can't go no fucking where. The fact somebody real loud like, oh fuck no. Oh, I need to get the fuck. Nothing is running. But you gonna be the only one running. With them goddamn feet. Go ahead, Kunta. Get the running. No offense to back in the day with slavery, but go ahead, get the running. Because that's the only thing you're going to be fucking doing. These people try to cast an illusion over you like they wanted to hurt and harm you, not knowing that you're the illusionist. But you're not giving illusions. You're real life reading people's lives based on true stories and shit. What the fuck? Didn't I tell y'all 2 days ago that I'm the director of your life? I know who's doing good and I know who's doing bad. He's checking his list. He's checking it twice. He's going to find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Not that Santa Claus shit y'all be thinking about. With the fucking Christmas and shit like that. I'm talking about the real Santa. The real Saint Nicholas. It reminds me of that movie that was on Netflix. What the hell was it called, man? If y'all know what it is, leave it in the comments. You don't want to answer the phone, buddy. We've been calling you. You can't keep denying me. And you can't keep rejecting me. I've been waiting on you to answer my call. And you've been ignoring me. Why? Hmm? Why are you ignoring me? Did I hurt your feelings? Did I do something to you? I thought we was good buddies. I thought I took care of you. I thought I gave you everything you asked for. And you still neglects me. I thought that we was good buddies. Now you want to get away? Hmm? You looking at your transportation. Where you going? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you owe me. I gave you everything you asked for. I gave you power. I gave you money. I gave you resources. And I gave you energy. Now you don't want to answer to me. Why you don't want to answer? Hmm? I'm calling you. I've been calling you. And you've been ignoring me. Now I gotta come get you. And now that you made me get up and have to come get you, it won't be so pretty. Because you forced my hand. I'm angry. I'm mad. And I'm pissed off. You lied to me. Damn. Hold on now. I don't know who the fuck that was for, but brother man with the plane, you better figure something out. And if you think about getting rid of this God, oh, you better think twice. Because the devil already has his demons protecting this. I told you, God has people protecting this earth angel. You'd be surprised who protects this earth angel. So, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I let you. Stop ignoring me. Stop. You're making me angry. Because you keep ignoring me. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm coming to get you. Stay woke. I know everywhere you go. I've been watching you. You forced my hand. All bets are off. Well, that was kind of ravishing, you was gonna say. Let's see what God has to say. God like shit. Go ahead. Be my guest. I'm just sitting here on the throne as the devil do his job. I told you, when it's judgment day, God and the devil sits on the throne side by side. Because you got to figure out which way you're going. That's what I said. He's not going to ask you what you did to somebody else was justifiable. And he's going to ask you if you feel like whatever you did for your own selfish gain and your own selfish need was justifiable. That's why I said God don't ask you about other people during Judgment Day. He asks you about you. And the devil does too. That's why the devil said all bets are off. Whatever you betted, whatever you said, whatever you wanted to do, you can no longer do it. You had enough time to do that. Now you want to keep ignoring the devil when he called your phone. But at first you was all hands to go with every phone call he was calling you for. But when it's your time to answer the call for your life, for your judgment, you think you're going to keep skipping out and shit. No, the fuck you're not. You're going to sit right here and you're going to take your judgment like bitter medicine. I told y'all the scheming and planning and shit over this earth angel is over with. It's y'all turn to deal with the devil. Because y'all the one that made a deal with the devil, not this earth angel. You. You put your life on the line to sacrifice yourself for selfish gains and materials. And you're still unfucking happy. So why you don't want to answer the phone? Pick up the phone. Or we will come and get your ass. That's why I said the devil is ruthless. He don't give a fuck how he come and get you. He don't give a fuck if you in your mammy house. He don't give a fuck if you with your bitch. He don't give a fuck. He say he coming to get your ass. He coming to get you. He don't give a fuck. Now you in despair. Now you crying and shit. Now you praying. Now you want to start praying for God and talking to God and shit. God can't help you. God can't save you. God is said leaves a message. You ain't here when you was calling and picking up the phone trying to talk to somebody and every call went declined. Every call said doo doo doo. Nobody is answering for your ass. Duh. Cause this is what y'all fail to realize. God, when you call on God for answers and help, he answers. These motherfuckers, now they want to call on God for answers. Now they want to call on God for clarity. Now they want to call on God for forgiveness. But when you had a chance to call on God, you didn't want to call on God. You kept calling on the devil. So now you got to pay. Because it seems like the only entity or energy is calling your ass is the devil. It's the devil. Look, judgment. The devil. The devil is calling, 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 calling. Ring, ring, ring. As I said, in this entity, you cannot fight off or run away from. This motherfucker strong is your ass. Literally. Just like them booty chicks strong. Because you take it in the bunghole. This entity is strong too. You didn't think that far, did you? You didn't see this one coming. I know, I know, I know. Nobody did. Told you fools, you're on TV. Welcome to my show. I've been told y'all this last year. When you tap into my portal, you never know what you might get today. You might get some wisdom. You might get some knowledge. You might even see a fucking horror film or a fucking horror movie. Real life shit. You see how this orb right here? I'm very protected. I got orbs around me all day, every day. I'm very protected. Sorry, y'all. I was just waking up. So please excuse me, but I woke up like this and I'm still beautiful and I'm still blessed. Hallelujah. So answer the phone, bitch. Answer the phone. As I said, y'all can sit up here and try to punk me and scare me all fucking day. But bitch, I ain't scaring you. This real life. You signed up for this shit. Once you chose to go against me. I could have saved y'all pussy asses. Now y'all gotta deal with the devil. I told y'all, we are walking embodiments of everything that the Bible written. Every person that God said in the Bible, we are that. Because we are true gods. And I'm not talking to y'all. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking about me right now. We are true gods. I told y'all, the gods are coming back. We're here. It's nothing motherfuckers can do. We taking back our land. We taking back our shit. I told you, God is coming back for vengeance. God is coming back for redemption. God is coming back for vindication. Now it's time for you to repent and ask for forgiveness. This is not a fucking joke, idiot. Do you see this orb by me? That's God. He's here. What the fuck? The hell? As I said, in order for people to believe you, they gotta feel it. And they about to feel it too. And some of these people, they're not gonna make it. As I said, y'all might as well get ready to get y'all goddamn tears and handkerchiefs and shit. Because a lot of people is about to die. Because they still playing with the devil. When these motherfuckers sitting up here gang stalking you, bullying you, harassing you, and trying to scare you from your own property, your own land, you go to God. You cry out to God. And these people know that. That's why I said they about to feel the wrath of God. The last time was the last time. That last setup that they did to you, that last death ritual they did to you, because it was a test. When that bitch picked up the phone and made that fucking phone call to call these niggas to come back to fuck with you and bother you because this bitch don't want people to see her for who the fuck she is. Once again, because this scurry ass bitch don't want people to see the mess that she created. Because who's cleaning it the fuck up? Not her. She's creating more and more mess. 111. Why would I be creating catastrophes on my land, on my property? Do that fucking make sense? No, I was feeding you motherfuckers. You ungrateful ass people. When you needed food, I gave you food and y'all still came in my shit and stole out my shit. When I'm the one that's supposed to give back to the church and give to the church. You're on my church. You're in my church. You're in my land. You're in my property. What the fuck y'all think this is? You think this is a joke? And then you playing with the devil in my shit. God is mad. The devil is about to have a field day with y'all ass. You can cry, you can pout, you can scream, you can shout. Nobody's going to hear you. And nobody is going to go looking for you. See, speak, and hear. What? No evil. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you. Trying to make somebody feel like they ain't got nobody to call on or nobody to like protect them or help them. Okay. So since you don't want me to have nobody, God is saying since they don't want the divine beings to have actual protection due to the people that love them, he's using the devil to protect you. How about that? The same devil that these stupid idiots be calling on every fucking day and every night to kill and sacrifice you. So now the devil is protecting you. So answer the phone, Craig. Answer the phone. All of you motherfuckers. Because he got your number on speed dial. He got it on speed dial, you know. This is why I don't want y'all to focus on the signs. Okay? Don't focus on the signs right now. It's just you will feel the conviction of God in your spirit if you was a part of this fuck shit. Because you cannot escape the devil. You cannot run out of the devil. You cannot use somebody else to sacrifice because you owe the devil. You chose to give your own soul and spirit to the devil. You didn't know when he was coming to collect. Don't nobody know. The only person that know when you're getting when it's time for you to go is God. Not the devil, God. God has to say so. Who stay and who leaves. Not you goddamn uncivilized ass creatures. Because that's what y'all act like. Uncivilized human beings, like you don't belong here. So since you don't belong here, you're going to do all of us a favor. And we're going to remove y'all off the fucking planet. All plans and setups and schemes has backfired. It's going in reverse. So if you're around these people or you keep affiliating yourself with these people, after God and told y'all to remove yourself and leave these people alone, you're going to get their karma. So if you don't want the devil to be I advise you to just go ahead. Because I told y'all at the beginning, when you come here, you're at the crossroads. This means that you're at the final destination of your life. It's either you're going to choose to live or you're going to choose to die. And some of you chose death freely, free willingly. Because you thought that you was going to see the results to whatever work you've been putting in. You was under a false initiation. The bitch you've been listening to and running after to save the neighbor. Save the neighbor. Save the neighbor. Oh, we gonna be her Superman. We gonna save her. Every time she call, here we come. Dun 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 dun. And that bitch said dun 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 dun. Now you're under judgment. Tap dancing around wolves and shit. You trying to tap dance around the wolves. You can't run from wolves. Can't run from a pack of wolves, fool. Somebody realized the other day about to run from some wolves. And they came right back to the wolves. So as I said, some of y'all just, you can tell you ain't got no mind. Because if I already was getting karma listening to one person lies and the gang stalking and shit, I would not still be gang stalking this person because it gets serious after that. It's like now when God can't get your attention with the first energy he chose to put out there to get your attention, now he got to make you feel it. You got to feel the pain in order to awaken. Because when he used you through emotions to awaken you, you didn't want to awaken through emotions. Now you got to feel. And that's when it gets physical. First, they bring in the King of Swords energy. That's the King of Swords, where they give you discernment. You use your intuition, your intellect, the wisdom, the knowledge, the power of the tongue. You didn't want to hear what somebody had to say or how somebody felt, which is the King and the Queen of Cups. Now you got to feel it with the King of Wands, which is physical. I told you this shit is fundamental, bruh. You use this shit as a tool so you can know what to do and what not to do when you're on this planet. Like I said, if I wasn't doing the right things, I would be getting the fuck off this planet too. But because I understand these things, that's why I don't play with that shit. I only come to the scene when I'm being called, when I'm being summoned. Because you have to summon me. You have to call on me. You got to keep calling me and conjuring me up and shit. And then I arrive. They really thought that God was about to give you their keys. When you put the work in for it. Because you are qualified for this. You're built for this. Because you're not going around just doing any fucking thing with your gifts and with your power, bruh. People want to make it seem like you abusing your power and your gifts. No, you're using it the way it's supposed to be. It's called balance, duality. This is why some of us, when we do so much good, sometimes we have to tap into our dark side. Because too much good can bring like too much evil. And then we're not able to control the evil because we done let the evil overrule it. This is how corruption comes. I be trying so hard not to tap into my dark side. Because I understand how dark it can be, how dark it can get. And then I know how dark my ancestors is. And I said, you don't know my ancestors. They're not those one-of-a-kind ancestors where you think you about to just be, I don't know what y'all be in the fuck. Trying to get somebody's ancestors to leave them, move from them, abandon them. Like, no. That's not how that happened. That's not how that worked. So whoever this was that told somebody's ancestors to leave, they can return. Because they're meant to be here. These motherfuckers is not. Somebody about to have a fight for their life. And they keep thinking because they got this transportation. I don't know how you transport. But you ain't gonna be transporting no fucking more. Because you about to have endless delays. When I mean big delays, big delays. Like you gonna have so many obstacles in your way, you gonna get frustrated with yourself. Because some of these motherfuckers think that they gonna keep running and hiding and shit. And then come back around to cause more destruction and more chaos and more conflict. No, the fuck you're not. You're about to be removed. I'm telling you. They say, someone pick him up. Take him to the moon. I'm riding through New York. Skirt, skirt. Finna come and shoot New Jersey up. Bang, bang. Trying to take my chain, I ain't going. We gonna come and blow New Jersey up. Bang, bang. That's almost like that. They didn't know who you ran with. They thought it was a game. I don't know why I just heard a janitor like, you know how they be cleaning up and whistling and shit? Like that's what I just heard, a janitor in my head. Clean up on aisle 4. The fuck? Cause this nigga brains done been splattered. That nigga brain said kablow. The clean up on aisle 4. We need to clean up on aisle 4. Cause this nigga's brains done hit the motherfucking door. I'm telling you. They done hit this man with the blam, boom, blow. He said, what the fuck? Some of these motherfuckers is anticipated. Because they know it's coming, you can feel it. Motherfuckers can feel when death is knocking at their door. That's why I said you can't keep running from the Grim Reaper. You just cannot. I don't give a fuck how many tricks, flips, and dips and propositions you get. I don't give a fuck how many times you pay the devil. Or you bribe the devil. When he wants your ass, he wants your ass. Just period. Because you made a deal. You chose that side. I didn't kick you over there. I told y'all to heal from your sickness and your illness. I told y'all to heal from it. Get yourself together. Change. Do better. Go back to school. Go get a job. And even if you got even if you're out here on the block, don't be just doing shit just to like make people feel some kind of way. Like, do what you need to do to secure your bag and then keep it moving. That don't fucking mean get up here and be trying to control and corrupt motherfuckers. To make them be afraid of you because you're the one that's the scary motherfucker. You're the one that's the scary motherfucker. Look, look, where you trying to go, bro? Where you trying to go? Somebody like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Somebody be funny as shit, cuz. That's how I say I'll be watching you. God sits high and watch low. He be laughing at your ass. He be like, look at these clowns. They think they terrifying you, putting fear into you and this operating fear or fucking they paranoid, watching they side, back, ass, head, neck, up and down, side, side, round and round. Getting me out of here. What's that movie, y'all, that was on, that they had in the movie theater? What is it called, Mo? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is it called? No, I don't think it's called that. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. Y'all know the movie where it had like up to 5 to 6 players. I think they got it in certain cities. It's like it's certain places where you can play games. You can play the games, but you got to figure out the puzzle. But 9 times out of 10, the puzzle is your own life. And if you don't figure out your own puzzle to your life and keep like the jigsaw pieces together, then you failed. But I'm about to tell y'all what I'm talking about. It's a movie where it was like up to 5 to 6 players. And they all was placed in this room. And in this room, they had to figure out the missing piece to the puzzle. They still ain't figure it out from last year. Y'all go back. Pay attention. This is when the game started. You see, motherfuckers ain't been paying attention, bro. The game started last year. Right? If you scroll down on my channel, the game is called Jigsaw. Solve the riddle. Am I right? These people burnt out, bro. They burnt the fuck out. Get away from the drugs so you can see what the fuck is going on in your life, stupid. Okay? This is why it pays to not be cocky and arrogant. This is why it pays to have an ego death. This is why when people talk shit and say shit about me, I don't care because I had an ego death already. So the only person that I'm impressing is God at this point. I'm not impressing you. I'm impressing God. Because God gave me favor. God gave me glory. God gave me grace. Not you people. This is why when y'all do shit towards me, I don't care. Because I know who's in control of it. But back to this movie I was telling y'all about. These people was in this room. And you know how they had like this paper that was sitting on the table. And one of the people, they picked it up. Or they find it. Say, for instance, you got a table of magazines or a table of books or whatever. And one of the friends pick up the book or pick up the paper and something fall out of it. And they're like, what the fuck is this? It could be either a tape or it could be a note. And they read the note. And whatever the note says on it, they got to solve the puzzle. Solve the riddle. And then all these people in that room, they start going around searching for puzzle pieces and shit. Like touching the wall to see if the wall gonna open up, or touching the floor to see if the floor gonna open up, just to see where it is to stop whatever it is that's coming to happen. Say for instance, the walls could close and cave in on your ass, and you gotta find the button or find whatever it is that's hidden to stop the walls from closing and caving everybody to fucking. It's kind of like that. But they can't. They can sit up here and play all these games on other people's lives, but when it's time to play the game in their own life, they don't know how to start. They don't know where to finish, and they don't know where the fuck they going. They don't know if they coming or going. Every game that y'all done played in my life, I passed with flying colors. The last game y'all tried yesterday, that was the last time. That's why I said that was the last. Before y'all shit started. Because I said y'all had one last go around. That's what that was. To bring havoc in my life. Judgment. It was the last time. That was y'all judgment. Because you don't see no card under the Hierophant. All you see is cards under the devil. Let me show y'all. They're not done. So what? The fuck? Unless you gonna get them done. All right then. Shut the fuck up then, bitch. Anyway. I don't know who the fuck this King Walls is. This goofy shit. He goofy as hell. He did not move not once. He just worried about the transportation. He like, Lord, please, the sun need to come up. When is the day gonna start? Remember those days? Oh God. I remember those days when I was like being tortured by the devil and shit like that. And I was going through so much hell and havoc, and I kept on praying to God. I'm like, God, please bring the sun up. I don't want to play with the devil no more. I want out. When is day? When is it going to be day? When is the light going to come up? When is it going to rise? It's not rising no more. You see how when I used to get on and it used to be daytime, how the hours go fast and shit? How the day go fast, and before you know it, everything is moving. Like cars are moving, the day is starting. No, it's darkness falls now. Did you read the caption before you just chose to jump on my shit? As I said, y'all don't even read the title. Y'all just jump on it. Oh, look, she getting online. Yeah, and darkness falls, don't it? Silent night. Holy night. They're like, we needed to be daytime. Where's the sun? Where the sun is gone, brother. You want to play with the moon? Here comes the moon. Here it is. When I try to give y'all light, y'all didn't want the light. Now you got to fester and swim in your own darkness. I'm telling you, when I was trying to give y'all the light, y'all didn't want it. Why you think every time I got on live, the day will start? Like the hours will go fast. It's slowed up now, buddy. It's slowed up, buddy. It's slowed down, buddy. Niggas is crying. Because I'm crying, look. And I'm laughing. Why am I crying laughing? I should be crying, I should be laughing my ass off while y'all should be crying. I should not be doing both at the same time. That's how you know these people is crying. It's the end game. I told you. This the end game. They should have used the tools that you was using to defeat this devil. These people are not gonna be able to defeat this devil, bro. They just not. They just not, bro. Damn. Before I click on any fucking thing, I would have read the shit first. That's what I do before I like click on any tarot reader, any other reader in the tarot community, or if it's being recommended to me or sent to me because motherfuckers is paying other readers to say this and say that. So I look at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Then I go into their page. I go a little bit further in their page, and I'll be like, let me see what this person about. And if I feel them vibes, and I'll be like, nah, this person is into black magic. Then I like jump off their page or I block their ass from my energy. I don't play with black magic. This is real life shit, fool. Do you see any magician out this motherfucker? Do you? Do you? Do you? Hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye. All you see is the ace of swords and the hurtful. Because I said, don't look at my life and think that my ancestors is your ancestors. Because the fuck they're not. Because the fuck they're not. The only person that's protected is if you're a part of my ancestry. If you're not a part of my ancestry, you might as well not even think about even any form of protection, Najee. It's gonna be a long night. I'm telling you, buddy. Let's see. Back to this King of Wands, because he funny as shit. Ooh. Told you. Somebody gonna get their head bone off with the Tower card. I keep hearing the janitor. Like they whistling. Just cleaning up shit. Clean up on aisle 4. Or where I say clean up on aisle 6. 666. Clean up on aisle 6. Y'all be so much in competition. I'm not competing with you. Because I know I do my job better than you. I'm just not sloppy and messy with my shit. I'm very strategic. And I'm well versed. Because when you in this life working for God and doing what God tells you to do, you can't open your fucking mouth, fool. Because not everything is meant to be said, fool. Some of y'all niggas, y'all do shit and y'all just get to opening your mouth. Just get to talking. And then you going around telling every fucking body. Because you high. And then when motherfuckers be like, cuz, remember you said this, cuz? And then you be like, I don't remember saying that yet because you was high. Telling people shit they ain't got no business knowing. It's a difference if somebody is really supposed to be doing that, then you say it. Because you were warning people, leave me the fuck alone. I warned you, didn't I? All right, stop before you push it. What's this King of Wands? Shout. You would think this person ain't worth nothing. Oh, they is. Look at this here. What's this Ten of Pentacles? It's like the people that was wanting to sacrifice you became the sacrifice. You say you want to learn the easy way or you want to learn the hard way. Somebody was even trying to steal your identity. Identity theft? That's probably that Queen of Wands that be fucking on everybody and made people sick. She's a walking health hazard. She causing people problems and issues and shit. Because she is succubus. Causing havoc in people's lives and shit. And she think because she got a body, yada, yada, motherfuckers gonna keep falling for that wild ass shit. No, the fuck they're not. As I said, Shorty about to run into somebody she ain't seen in a long time that she forgot about. And the only reason why he coming back around because she gave him something that's deadly. And the only person that can cure this man from that illness, that sickness, and that disease is God. This is why karma is coming back around to Shorty. It's the boomerang effect. That's the only reason why. Unless this shit based on a true story. This is not a fucking joke or a game. And then they ain't even tell this man your status or nothing. Like, that's how I said these bitches is dangerous. A walking health hazard, bro. Keep trying to like confuse y'all with her looks. Everything that glitters isn't gold. And I'm golden, and do you see me glittering and shit? No, the fuck you don't. I look like a normal average person, like I'm supposed to. Because people are not supposed to see my worth. As long as I know my own worth and my own value. Look, everybody's trying to flee the scene and they running right into who? Did we just see that? Before I cleared up the cars that's coming from the devil, he like, hey buddy, where you skipping off to? Where you think you going? I thought we was good trusted friends. Thought we was good amigos, good pals, good buddies. I thought you said I got your back, you got my back. You look out for me, I look out for you. What's yours is mine. What's mine is yours. That's the conversations these people be having. That's why the devil is like, why you don't want to answer the phone? We work so good together. Don't make me have to get you. Because I'll find you. Oop. Oop. This is a beautiful morning. We just gonna sit here in silence and let the universe talk. It's a beautiful day on the beach. While everybody else is inhaled. I'm enjoying it. It's free vacation. The sun feels good. Looks very nice too. Finally got my feet in the sand. Finally could be at peace again. Hmm. That was a good meditation. What's this 4 cups? Mmm. Now somebody wants to be your friend. And they like, I think I should apologize. I think I should say something. It's a little bit too late. You had all this time to say something. All this time to do something. Like all this time. But you thought it was funny to bring chaos and conflict in my life and to set me up. That really hurt my feelings. I literally cried earlier. Before I got myself together yesterday, like I literally cried. I'm like, damn, that's kind of fucked up to like have somebody or who you thought you loved, trusted, and cared for, or just people, period, gunning for you out the queue. That shit hurt. To even have people wanting to just harm you for no reason every day. Out of jealousy and hate. Just because they don't want to see you be successful. That's why I said all it is a passed over loved one shape shifting into every person that's around you. That's why I said all these people did was sacrifice a demon, and that demon is controlling these people. You ain't sacrificed nobody of the light. Y'all sacrificed somebody of the dark. And y'all being consumed and ran by that entity, and he's jumping out of your body into his body into her body into his body. And it just keep going and shit. Before y'all go out harming people, y'all need to pay attention to who you're harming. Who you robbing and stealing and killing from. Cause you robbing and stealing and killing from the wrong entity. That's why I said you still gotta pay the devil. As I said, y'all sacrifice the wrong energy, and you wonder why you still gotta deal with the devil. That's why I say I don't know who the fuck read your cards and told you that whoever or somebody was a twin of mine, whether it was my baby father or not. You stupid. They lied to you. He was a demon. He was one of my demons. That's why I said I was the only one that could tame him. Because I had beasts in my ancestors, in my family, in my bloodline. Because it seemed like the only person that's taming that beast is who? It's beauty, right? Only the purest of heart. That's why it's called Pure Blood. You ever seen that show before? Called Pure Blood? Yeah, they talk about, I know in some of these vampire movies, right? They got some vampires going after the ones that's pure blood or pure hearted. No, it's backwards. The pure blood, the pure blooded people or the pure blooded ones was the ones that kept the vampires alive. Because if it was someone that was of bad blood that kept the vampires alive, then why they still not alive till this day? Some of them are still here on this planet. Don't get me wrong. There's still people here. Okay. And let me show you. I will be one of them. Welcome. Hello. Nice to meet you. As I said, we still here. We didn't go nowhere. It's just we had a lot of people control, like trying to corrupt and control our shit because our systems was different. How we ran our systems was different. As I said, some of us as hybrids and like gods and deities and other forms of creatures, we are actually peaceful beings. We don't go around starting havoc and hell and chaos. That's what I said. What they show y'all in these TV shows and these movies is actually backwards. But those who have eyes to see and ears to hear, you will know what they're doing. They're making you believe that these things are evil, these things are bad, these things are wicked. When these are our ancestors. Why you think I'm in isolation in long periods of time? Why you think I'm by myself for a long period of time? Because I can't be around humans. Because if I be around you for too long, then my ancestor will have to remove me because you know too much of me about me. You see? So then I just disappear out of your life. I'm not meeting you people or getting you people to come towards me to change you into who I am. I'm helping you change into who you always been and who you always were. You got to take the initiative to find it within yourself. I can't give it to you and I can't do it for you. This is how you know who are the real wolves. Just like I was talking about Twilight. Some of these people think that they're wolves and they're fucking sheeps. Running with wolves and you getting ate the fuck up right now as we speak. The fuck? The fuck? These motherfuckers be in all types of territory. They be fucking with sharks. They be fucking with gorillas. They be fucking with apes. They be fucking with snakes. They be fucking with lions. They be fucking with bears. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. But when they come up to you, they don't even know who the fuck you is. You're the real wolf. As I said, you run with wolves, you get ate the fuck up. Then I gotta respectfully, you gotta choose one. You wanna get ate by wolves or I can just throw you to the lions then. You can choose one. I think I'm gonna just give you all in one. I think you deserve to be around wolves and in the lion's den. And that's for all of you people that chose to go against me. That's not just for one person we talking about right here. This is for everybody. Not they try to get rid of you. Wow. I can hear somebody saying, I knew it was something, it's a reason why I liked you. Whoever that's for. As I said, you're mixed with all different things, divine feminine. They try to make you out to be the lamb. The sacrifice. You're not the lamb. You're the fucking goat. Literally. Fuck you gonna get rid of the goat. They need a goat. I'm telling you, every bloodline needs a goat in order to stay afloat. Why you think some of our mothers and our fathers and our grandmothers or our kids or our aunts or our cousins and shit live for a long time? Not because they steal and take from us, it's because our blessings that we pour upon their lives and the lives after us is how these people stay alive. Somebody thought that they was the voodoo king or some shit like that. Well, you don't even have your gifts. I told y'all gifts been stripped. This could be a woman too. Because women do it too. It's not only men. Women like to trap men too. Due to sex magic and sex spells. And then these men wonder why they in a trance or why they can't snap out of reality. I mean, snap back into reality. This person is in purgatory. This king of swords. He want forgiveness because he in purgatory. That's why I said, when you know you in your, like your physical is here, but your spirit isn't. That's what these people are experiencing. They're physically here, but their spirit is not. That's why I said these people already know they're a goner. Because they don't have no feelings. They can't feel anymore. They're emotionally detached and cold and withdrawn. So their soul has left their body. That's why the devil is here to collect. What's this Two of Cups? The Page of Pentacles and the Hermit. What's this Page of Pentacles and the Hermit? Tower, career, walk away from what you have built and established for yourself. They didn't want you to have a celebratory moment, or they didn't want you to celebrate. They didn't want you to be congratulated. They didn't want you to graduate. They wanted you to fail a grade or to stay back. Because you can stay back in earth school, you can fail. You'll just be repeating the same lesson again. What's the Hierophant and the Ace of Swords? The Emperor and the Five of Pentacles. That's why I said somebody had left you or walked away from you and abandoned you. Because this person was threatened to stay away from you. And somebody just been looking for you ever since, hoping that they can run into you or find you. That's because you and this person together, y'all be defeating wars that these people created out of corruption. Because remind you, this is a battle between God and the devil. It's two different agendas out here. One is for good, one is for evil. And it's like, oh no, we can't have her or him knowing too much of their power. That's what I said. Not only like the devil do dirty deeds, like he do good deeds too, because it's part of the balance of the planet. But they want devil to just do dirty, evil deeds. They don't want this devil to be of great service for humanity. This person is a humanitarian too. This person is a light worker. But this person is the grim reaper for the light side. You see what I'm saying? Because this person is a light worker. They work for God. This devil right here, that's why I said you got to know who your ancestors is. And I said stop believing these people in their Bible and their man-made structures and man-made morals and shit like that. Laws, because it's man-made laws. I'm telling you the real truth right here. This is the truth. That's why I said God and the devil work side hand in hand. God and the devil wasn't enemies. So just stop listening to these people, bro. Because when it's time for execution, God calls on who? The devil. When it's time for strict judgment, God calls on who? The devil. That's why the devil sits in what? Capricorn energy, which is Saturn. That's the earth. That's the earth realm. The devil rules materialism, jobs, businesses, money, laws, rules. What else I'm getting? Institutions, organizations, corporations. And the list goes on and on and on and on and on. So if you know, you know. That's because you're putting an end and a stop to a lot of stuff. And they keep still trying to figure out how they can make pacts with the devil to take you down. And it's just making matters worse. Because I told you, even the devil know he can't take you down. So he's just letting you cause the shifts and the changes. Because some of these people, they could have been corrupt secretly behind closed doors. They don't want their shit to come out of what they've been doing. So they're sitting there surrendering and obeying and letting things go and letting things happen. Because these people are here to see the outcome of the changes that's occurring that we are creating as light workers. Because I just seen this lady post some light workers working for a satanic cult. It's not even satanic, bitch. Do you see me having threesomes, orgies, and getting fucked by all these different men and women? No, that's satanic. That's satanic, stupid. That's why these people ain't got no soul now. Because they're getting into satanic rituals and don't even know what the fuck is satanic and what is Luciferian. It's like these people open Pandora's box and they gotta go in the box. That's the only way their life is going like end. Some of these people ain't got no choice but to accept death. They got to. Because that's the only way their life is going like whatever's going on now is going to end. They got to accept death. They don't want to accept defeat. As I said, because they keep letting this bitch call them to the rescue. It's like somebody need a rescue vest or a coat or a lifesaver or something like that. With the SOS and shit. Like this person, life has already been prophesied. They just keep ducking it. Keep trying to use your energy to stop the devil from coming. No, it's not stopping shit. You're just speeding it up. Even when it comes to these laws, I mean, even if it comes to like courts and investigations and shit. Because either way, anything that God chooses is street justice. So if I was you, I would have took the investigation and I just would have set my ass in jail for a little bit. At least I get another chance at life, you see? So, sheesh. Hold on, we got to take another break. I got to meditate. Sheesh. I think I would have took the second route if I was y'all. I would have just went ahead and set my ass down. At least you get another chance at life to get it right. These motherfuckers don't want to do that. They want to run the system. Because they think they in control. So since you want to run the system and you think you're in control, now you took the other one, which is, y'all should know what that is. Gotta take meditate real quick. It's like all these people keep doing slow down justice spills. And it's just speeding it up. Because even if you choose not to go to jail, you will be going to hell. So if I was you, I would have chosen jail for 200, Alex. And I would have just set my bitch ass down. And got my life right. Some of these motherfuckers is afraid to go to jail. Because they know whatever they've been doing to people out here, it's going to happen to them in there. Because I said, what happens outside, happens indoors too. Nobody is coming to save you. I told you that already. So you can keep calling all the people you want. You just leading them to their own death and destruction. You fucking idiot. All these people about to go to jail due to a king of swords. Trying to extort you. And now it's time for them to pay the piper. And they don't even have the money or the resources or the power to pay the piper. So they're trying to see how they can feed off your energy to pay the piper, not knowing that they're summoning your ancestors. And your ancestors said it's time to go. They're not playing games with these people no more. Because they gave them like amplified chances to come towards you and right their wrongs. But they steady played. That's why I say you choose who you want to have mercy on. When the devil come and get you, the devil come and get you, bro. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried my part. I did my part. We're just trying to get y'all to believe in God again. At least have another chance with God to get your life right, to ask for forgiveness, to repent, to start giving back to people. Whether that's helping people that's homeless, they ask you for this, ask you for that, like whatever it is. Just doing it with nothing in return, no questions asked. And even if they try to do good deeds at the last minute, all your bad deeds overpower the good. So it's like some of y'all got more badness, more darkness than light. This is why y'all have to go see God and get cast to the light that way. Because y'all live in darkness. You see how life is? You see how we started off light workers as we're in the light. We chose the light. We chose to know who God is, build a connection with God, and get close to God. So that way when we tap into our real purpose, we already had that protection. So now we're going, because as the sun rises, darkness what? Falls. And as darkness falls, what? The sun what? Rises. Did y'all understand what I'm saying? The terminology here? These people been in darkness all their life. Now they're going to the light. And some of them, they really have to be cast out to God to see the light. Because they didn't want to see it when God used his disciples on this planet, on this earth, as a servant of the Lord. Here we go again. To awaken them. This is why we're here, to awaken y'all. We are here to blow the trumpets, the horn. His children is the seven seals. What the hell don't y'all understand? This is why people need to get out of spirituality. Stop reading cards. Stop tapping into people's energy. Stop doing all that fuck shit if you don't understand this stuff. Because you're creating havoc and chaos and conflict. It's very ironic how before I get on my channel or before I get on live, it's all this shit going on outside. But as soon as I get on live, all this shit cease. That's who you know, who you work for. If I work for the devil, it will still be conflict going on outside. Everybody will be out there talking shit. Everybody will be out there making noise. Everybody just be out there a fucking mess. And then look, the bitch want to start mess. As I said, your nigga not saving you. He chose what side he on. Your boyfriend, that's why just because he around you, your boyfriend know what's going on. You the stupid one. You the only one that don't know what's going on. As I said, your boyfriend know exactly what's going on. He already saved himself. He already chose his side. He already gave whatever offering he needed to give to God in order to be put to the wayside so he ain't got to be touched. He ain't got to be scathed. That's why I said. Because this man believed everything that I told him of you being a snake towards him and a dog ass bitch. He see it. So when you think you playing him still, bitch, no, you done got played. If you try to set him up, that shit gonna backfire and it's gonna go right back to your stupid ass. Stupid ass bitch. Stupid. She thought her boyfriend was around her to save. Fuck, he's not. He's around you to be a witness to your ass. Because that's his story. That's going to be his story to tell. On your be his testimony. Duh. Order in the fucking court. You going to be testimony. I'm like, I had a girlfriend. It wasn't good times. It wasn't bad times. She did this to me, did that to me. Almost got stabbed by her. You his testimony. That's why some of these masculines go through the shit they go, using them as a vessel to testify against you karmic ass bitches. Why you think when I first started my channel, my story was exposing who? My narcissistic ass baby father. Because he came off to a community of people like it was nothing wrong with this fool when there was something wrong with this idiot. And by me telling my story is what saved me from even getting sacrificed by him and his family. Do you see? I saved myself. That man was out to get me and had a whole community of motherfuckers still to this day doing that bullshit. As I said, you're on TV, dummy. You're on TV, dummy. This bitch calling her, like, keep calling him back here. Yeah, he's going to be here, but he's supposed to be a witness to your demise. You're going to be his testimony. You're his enemy. This man lost every fucking thing because of you, bitch. The fuck? And he's about to you. Y'all can keep being SOS for this bitch, and y'all gonna be shit out of be SOL. Because nobody gonna be able to save you because I done did all the saving to help you motherfuckers awaken and open your eyes to the truth. I don't give a fuck what this bitch calling and asking you to do. The Grim Reaper and death is at her fucking door. This bitch is marked, and every other nigga that keep following behind her is marked. I would have ran to the hills on this bitch. I would have never came back. This bitch keep calling. I would have declined and blocked this bitch. The bitch is going to be crying wolf. Because she played with wolves. As I said, bitch, you won't know who the fuck I am, ho. Now I'm about to eat your ass for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Fuck wrong with this stupid ass hoe? As I told y'all, you don't know me. I'm by myself for a reason. I'm alone for a reason. Not because y'all bitches keep doing magic on my love life and shit. Because if I want penis, I can get it. That's not a problem. That's not an issue. If I'm coming to you on some man time shit, it's because I'm saving you from your own death, your own setup, your own demise. I'm not coming towards you to abuse you or to use you for what you have, because I already have those things through the grace of God. God take care of me. He has been doing it for a long time now. These bitches call you on some funny, goofy ass shit. You better make sure these bitches is only calling you for shit that you need to be called for. Because this is the fucking end game. And the devil is tired of patiently waiting for the deals that these motherfuckers made with him. The devil has other places to go. He has other shit to do. Y'all holding him up with the dumb shit. That's why I said the devil lives a lavish life too. He want to be on the beach too. He want to drink mojitos and all that too. He want to walk around too. He want to see new life, new scenery too. Y'all in the fucking way. You holding him up. That's why I said y'all making him angry. Cause he like, every time they call on the devil, he like, okay, what the fuck? Okay. Who we trying to sacrifice now? They like the divine feminine. They like, man, we tired of this shit. The fuck? I'm telling you, the devil getting tired of that shit. They like, who the fuck we sacrificing now? Make sense of it. They keep saying, oh, her. All right, y'all know what happened last time. We did this already before. Y'all know this the last time, right? The last time is the last time. If y'all don't be successful with this one, I'm coming for you. And they agreed. They like, all right, okay. All right. The last time was the last time. And what happened? They failed. Now it's time. That's why I said, what the fuck y'all think this is? You can't slow down the devil. You cannot cheat the devil. When he say he coming, he coming. When he say he here, he here. Why you think I keep saying, hear ye, hear ye? Child. Y'all gonna learn about playing that song. I'm always talking about stick my feet in. Lately I've been working overnight. That's why I don't want to jump the duh. and Kodak Black, like I said, is a real Israel. He's a real Israelite. His ancestors, his bloodline, and all that. They try to clone that man time and time again. He can't get cloned. He can't be cloned. That's why they keep locking him up. That's the most that they can do to us is lock us up and put us in confinement. And then we come right back out even stronger and even harder with our music, with our words, with our messages, with our life and all that. That's the most that they can do is lock us up. Because they know the end game is here. It's game over. Time is up. And this is why these motherfuckers is mad. They pissed off. They're angry. But they know they got to surrender and go after the ones that made the pact, made a deal with him. The hell? Y'all learning, ain't y'all? Y'all gonna learn today. Why you think before I retaliate and react to set anybody up, I go to God first? I'm be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just go to God. I'm gonna just let God deal with it. And whatever God say to do or tell the devil, then the devil move how God tells him to move. Not the devil tell God how to move. What the fuck you ass backwards, cuz. As I said, you live in an upside down world or some shit like that. And you're drowning. That's just like I said. All you gotta do is turn the globe around that they be seeing that we see in school. And a lot of motherfuckers are drowned because there's water up there in the sky. Them is not clouds. That's water up there. Water, 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 water. You turn this bitch upside down, motherfuckers will be drowning. Motherfuckers will be dead because it's gonna be a flood. That's what I say. It's a flood. We was up. Let me just be quiet. As I said, if these motherfuckers keep up with this corruption and don't keep and have their corruption in line and they keep getting out of control, we're going to keep having natural disasters because the planet has to be purged. The planet has to be cleansed. And some of you, I'm telling you, if we get hit with a natural disaster, it's a flood, bro. We might get hit with a fucking tsunami. As I said, y'all not paying attention. All this shit is already in the Bible. Why you think certain states is already going through it now? Because they didn't have the right people to close out these portals that these fucking governments then opened up by playing with Pandora's box. As I said, if I don't do my job, Babylonian is gonna fall, bro. And it's gonna end badly. It's going to end in a war, and then we're going to get a flood. Like, you see what I'm saying? Or it's just going to end out in a war, and then it's just going to be hellfire from there. You pick and choose which one you want. You see what I'm saying? So if y'all keep getting in my way to stop and block me from keeping this planet, so we won't all be extinct and wipe the fuck out. Because everybody keep wondering, when is the end of the world? 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 It's gonna be the fucking end of the world if you fucking idiots don't leave me the fuck alone and get the fuck off my ass. Cause what you think gonna happen to y'all if something happened to me? You going out in the flood, I'm telling you, because the heavens is gonna open the floodgates, and that's when the thing up there is gonna go boom! I'm telling you, what the fuck do y'all think this is? I'm telling you. I told y'all I'm the last horseman, which is the death horse, who brings in famine, sickness, and destruction. Whether you're going to clear up your own famine, you're going to clear up your own destruction, and you're going to clear my life. This is why I don't have all these energies around me contaminating me or trying to corrupt me. Because I already cleansed up the sickness in my life. In your life, that's the end of the world for you. That's what that means. Everybody else, it's the end of the world for you. It's the revelations for you. You're at the end of your prophecy for you. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you feel me now? Is y'all feeling me? I ain't saying you a much, but is you feeling me? You are your own prophecy. As I said, with God, what these people wrote in the Bible, that's you. You are a walking, living, breathing testimony of these embodiments in the Bible. You want to play like the devil in somebody's life? The devil really going to show up and appear in your life. Because you don't really know these people's ancestors and who they originated from or where they come from. This is why I don't play like I don't know. This is why I don't dictate people's lives, bro. I just don't. I let people be them. You got to learn what's right from wrong. That's the only way you're going to endure experiences in your life. So when you do have a story to tell, people will see that you have been through a lot. And you're able to give the proper knowledge and wisdom so these people won't turn around and send our generation under us, which is the youth, in the same food step. That's why I said it started with ancestors and it's going to end with us. They're just here to lead and guide us through it. Because it's a prophecy. I'm telling you, when you are a real being of God, you're a real divine being. You don't need magic. It comes with you. It's built in you. It's wisdom. It's knowledge. You just got to open it up. You just got to find the missing key to opening up that portal to get the information. You just unlocked another gift. You see, this is why you're here. This is why you're going to forever live, divine feminine or divine masculine. Because we're unlocking codes and keys to free ourselves, to free our ancestors. Y'all just free the ancestors out of a cage that somebody came and put magic on this person and kept them in. You just free the ancestors. You see, I'm doing my job, which is like Harriet Tubman freeing the slaves. If I wanted to keep you captive, I would just let you just live in your own filth and roll around in your own shit. That's what I said. God gives people second chances to life, not the devil. Once the devil wants you, the devil wants you. So they can keep targeting you, gang stalking you, and sending you attacks. Going to the devil, conjuring up the devil, and giving offerings to the devil. All they doing is giving offerings to you and your ancestors. That's who they're giving the offerings to. So thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Because all you're doing is helping me grow and build my foundation a little bit stronger and a little bit firmer. So thank you. I appreciate it. With no jealousy and no hate in my heart. Because my heart is as light as a feather. That's why when I get loud and I yell and I scream, I'm not doing that out of hate and envy. My heart is still balanced. It's just, I'm just so tired of that shit. So right now I'm about to say, God, I'm tired of dealing with this. I'm tired of the suffering. I'm tired of people keep attacking me. I'm tired of people keep abusing me. When all I'm doing is doing what you asked me to do, I'm tired. So now the devil is stepping in. As I said, you wanted to play. It's almost like one of the readers that say, those who play together, pay together. Some of you are like making bad, like, y'all just bad business, bro. Because y'all doing too much. Y'all sloppy, y'all messy. As I said, if I wanted to be sloppy and messy and just creating shit and all over the place, I would be fucking with y'all. I would be around y'all. I wouldn't be by myself. I would have groups of people around me. But I know not that don't end well. That don't end good at all. They was trying to dim your light. That's why I hate tapping into this low vibrational energy, because it makes me like muggy, sweaty, and nasty. As I said, this energy is nasty as fuck, bruh. Like this energy make you feel like you gotta take a shower 60 times out of the day, bro. And that's the truth, because when you tap into this devilish energy, it's nasty, it's muggy, it's sweaty, it's funky. You don't, when you in God energy, you don't gotta worry about that. Because it's cleansiness, Mo. You're cleansed. That's why I don't like tapping into this energy, huh? Awakening my ancestors and shit. Because shit gets grimy. And then you start feeling all like, you ever felt like when it's too hot and you muggy? Say for instance, like it's the summertime and they say it's gonna be a cold red, you go out that motherfucker, and all you doing is sweating. And you keep sweating, you don't even want to be outside. So even if you go inside, you still irritated, you still annoyed, and you still aggravated. Because it's like, bruh, I just got in the shower. Why I gotta get in the shower again? Bruh, I just got out the shower. Why the fuck am I taking showers 50 times out the day? Because when you tap, into these lower realms, that's a spiritual belch. When you tap into these lower realms, it gets muddy. You're down there with alligators and snakes, ghouls and goblins and shit. You're down there with unidentified creatures that you ain't even know because they like to mate with other creatures, and now you got disformed creatures and shit. That's where dysmorphia come from. Because you're breeding with unidentified creatures. And then you wonder why your baby come out acting, looking, and sounding the way that they do. Because some of these karmics is mixing these bloodlines, mixing their bloodline with these royal bloodlines, and they're making hybrids. Like unidentified creatures and shit. I told y'all this already. In the other reading. Making Nephilims. Thank you, Spirit. They're making Nephilims. Because they got to go out searching these men that's wealthy and very financially secure, get their semen, inject it inside of them. So somebody could have did that. So if you a masculine and you the type of person that be nutting in the condom, or whatever you be doing, a karmic took your sperm and started reproducing your sperm in other places. You might find out you got babies out of the wazoo. Because this karmic was sitting up here using your sperm as an experiment. You see, these karmics is fucking stupid. And you wonder why you got all these babies already fucking with. Oh yeah? He was fucking with you too? Well, we gonna get his ass. We gonna make sure he gonna be on child support for the rest of his life. And every time he think he about to get some money, oh fuck no, nope. He got another child support case. These bitches is on the trade, bro. I don't know who the fuck this is. But the way you think, shawty, is gonna get you hurt. I'm telling you, it's gonna get you hurt. Thinking of some shit like that. Tampering with somebody's DNA due to their sperm. Because that's the male phallic. And this is their DNA, their identity. This is how somebody got pregnant. Or somebody want to get pregnant. And for those of you men who's married and your wife be making your doctor's appointments and shit, you better pay attention to her, who the fuck the doctor is. And who you talking to. Because that bitch could be talking to your doctor, telling your doctor some wild ass shit. And then next thing you know, you got to go in the bathroom in this cup. Oh no, we just want to make sure your sperm count is good. And it's not low. Or somebody got a vasectomy, or somebody got their balls clipped or something like that. Ain't that what that's called? When you get your balls, I don't know. Don't give me the copy. I don't think nobody should mess with their genitals too early. Because if God blessed you to have kids, why are you snipping your shit? Why are you clipping it? Like that's the greatest gift of all of mankind is children. You just got to be mindful who you're having the child or the kids by. So your child won't wake up. So your child won't be born a Nephilim. Oh. Some bloodlines it has to mate with the devil energy. That's not for all of you. So don't take it, don't let this go over your head. I say for like one person here or two people here, you have to mate with the devilish energy in order to create this special being on this planet. To create this new world, this new generation. As I said, Generation X or something like that. Generation Z or something. Where these kids gonna have powers. Superpowers. It's almost like, don't y'all know them cartoon, the movies they be showing with the baby geniuses and spy kids, and it's like that. That's real. That's why it's called predictive programming. They already showing y'all the shit that they preparing y'all for. It's just, are you paying attention? It's just like, are you? What's this Five of Wands? The Ace of Wands in reverse. As I say, I don't care what y'all wishing on to me. I know I take care of my body. So you can sit there all day long wishing that shit on me. I don't care. It's gonna go right back to you. Because we already know it's your ass. That's why you keep trying to get me to leave my house so you can bring your funky ass in here and wash up. When you can take your bitch ass down to the ark. Oh, because some of you can't go down that far. You really going in the trenches. Ain't that what I said? Some of these motherfuckers is barred from their own hood. They was told, if I ever see you around here again, we're going to blow your head off. That's the only reason why niggas come from the dirty parts of Southeast all the way up to Northeast and up here, because you already did enough down that way. And then you come up here with that same bullshit, you a terrorist. I told y'all, a bunch of terrorists. They go in one place of the region of the world and terrorize that, and then they come here and terrorize this one. And thought that you was going to get away with it. Because some of these motherfuckers, they're told, if they ever was to be seen in those parts, in those areas again, they already know. Their life is done for. Let's say if you really knew these niggas y'all be running with and taking up for, you wouldn't be running and taking up for these niggas. You would be running away from their ass. Because these motherfuckers got enemies. Out the ass. That's been waiting on a day for somebody to like drop the location. Send the addy. This is why they can't stay in one spot. They got to keep moving around. That's why I said, I ain't running from nothing or nobody. I'm going to sit still because I belong here. Because I don't go around terrorizing shit or terrorizing people. That's why I said some of these people, they got a lot of people after them. With the Nine of Pentacles. Your enemies got enemies, period. They're trying to see how they can, like, put their karma onto you. No. You made your bed, you lay in it. What's this King of Wands? Six of Wands. Oh. I just got another revelation in somebody's life. Whatever female you was just recently fucking on or fucking with. Oh, this is a mess. I don't think I want to tell you. Yeah, keep it to myself. You'll see when you see. Child. Because whoever this King of Wands got a karmic in her, they said pimp. In trouble, a lot of trouble. And they coming for you. Now it makes sense why he was riding around and he said what he said that day. Whoever this King of Wands is that was fucking on a karmic and he knew that she had like a pimp or she had like a masculine energy that she was like doing shit with or whatever. He got her in so much trouble. He got him in so much trouble. This man, this boss-like figure. Because whatever this karmic got these people to do for her, for like money or something like that, she probably was interrogated and she was afraid to say something. And this man, he got a lot of pull and a lot of power and so little words. Read between the lines. And in order for him to get off, he got to go after the one. Ooh, child, looky. Now, you ain't got to believe me. It's already in the works. Somebody already was paid. To take this masculine energy out the game. As I said, karmic masculines and karmic feminines are both about to be doing death spells on each other because they can't do death spells on you. They ain't got no choice but to do death spells on each other. Because that's the only way this magic shit they've been playing with is going to stop. That's why I say it's like Clash of the Titans or some weird ass shit. Or Clash of the Clones. The fuck? That's what that is. It's called Clash of the Clones. Somebody thought that they was going to embody your child's father energy to be your twin or some weird ass shit. No, that didn't work. Because the energy is just following this food. So he a walking, talking lick. He walking, talking evidence. As I said, somebody stupid as shit. He on the run because he ain't trying to go to jail. So he gonna run his ass right into hell. Look, that's what he doing. Look at the cause, bro. He not paying attention, running right into hell. Judgment. Because whoever this is with this Knight of Cups, it's taking them right to their demise. And for some of you, it's cold game out here. It's a bitch. It's a whole female. That's why I said this about to be some funny shit. We just gonna sit here and watch the Clash of the Titans in the Game of Thrones. Because these motherfuckers is about to be at each other's necks. As I said, pussy is the number one rule to kill you. Even 50 Cent said that on Get Rich Die Trying. He said, love no one, love will get you killed. It don't matter. Love can come in any type of form, any type of way. It could be sexually. It could be friendship wise. Due to the loyalty that you think because these people is loyal to you. No, the fuck they not, cuz. Does that say you a walking, talking lick, idiot? This is funny. It's like the more and more we get into it, this shit is hysterical. And the people is loving this show. They enjoying it. Cause I know people probably like, shit, it couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me. Once that bitch would have showed me her true colors that first time she is snake, I would have got the fuck on from her. Cause that's all that's coming. You keep chasing out the pussy. You keep running out the pussy. Because that same bitch, that's this Queen of Wands, she worked for the same bitch. I mean, she not the same bitch. She worked with that other karmic and this mob boss. That's their pimp. You didn't know that, did you? Now you know. Cause she the one that recruited her. Why you think the bitch just be doing whatever she be doing with the chaos and conflict magic and shit every time she come around? Towers hit. And another tower just hit because I just told you what the fuck is going on. As I said, you can't run from it, bro. You cannot run from it. You so stupid. You keep pillow talking and telling your business. This bitch is going back telling this man your every whereabouts. That's what I see you're being watched. You keep waiting on when something is going to come, when the transportation going to start. It's not starting no time soon. What time is it? Yeah, it's not starting. No, you ain't going to see no bus until another hour. Damn, you ain't not had that much power with control, did you? Over electronics. As I said, I know what I'm gifted with, but do you see me misusing and abusing it? If I wanted to turn the light off right there, that's right there, that lamppost light off, I will shut all them fucking lights out. And it will be fucking midnight for real. It will be darkness fall for real. You won't be able to see shit. If I wanted to cut them motherfucking lights off, I can. If I wanted to blow them shits out, I can. It's almost like Curry. When Curry was walking down the street with all that blood on her and she screamed and all that shit blew up, all them lights blew up and blew the fuck off. So that's it. I can turn that light off if I want to. And y'all will be out there in the dark. And you won't be able to see shit for real. Niggas will just be getting snatched. Hop on the bus, it's right there. Ain't that what you was waiting for? Dude, this your one free train to get the fuck on. This was your one free ride. As I said, y'all don't be paying attention to shit. If I know that bus was right there, I would have hopped on that bitch. Like y'all be getting that one free ticket, one Greenway ticket to freedom, but y'all don't get on it when it's being presented to you. Y'all just be, you don't take it when it's presented to you. That's why I say everything is a test. You don't know when the next bus coming. I would have hopped my happy-go-lucky ass on that bitch. Because the more you stay over here gang stalking me and attacking me and shit, the more you just going to hear about your demise. That's why I said some of y'all just be talking and just don't be making no sense. This is why I don't listen to everybody. This is why I don't take what people tell me and I run with it. It got to be facts. They think you a threat to society or some shit. No, y'all a threat to society. Look at the corrupt shit y'all doing. Then it takes for me to awaken y'all to like see what you always been doing. That's why I said y'all just don't want people to know what y'all into. So stop watching and stop gang stalking me. Because I don't get on my YouTube channel to talk about y'all. I get on my YouTube channel to enlighten the masses of people so they can know who their real ancestors is and tap in to get the protection that they need on this planet. Because this is just the beginning. It's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. This is just the beginning. When COVID-19 hit, that was the pre-game. You know how they got the pre-offs and shit? Then we got the game, which is get your head in the game. It's either eat or be ate at this point. That's the only way you're going to make it to the playoffs, to the championships. That's the only way you're going to make it to the end. A survival mode. They keep trying to put you in survival mode. This survival mode mentality. Because these people have scarcity mindsets. They play with the devil but don't fully understand the devil and what it means. Because they get too big-headed. And then they look at you like you're on your high horse. How? When I'm when I'm the most humblest bitch on this fucking block. And that's on God. Because I stay to what? Myself. I'm telling you. Stop playing with the devil. The devil don't have no mercy. Not on your soul, your mama's soul, your grandmama's soul, your kid's soul, your daddy's soul. They don't have no mercy. That's why I don't play. As Kodak said, I'm going to tell you where you had me fucked up at. And play where you lay was a person. I'm going to tell you where you had me fucked up at. And play where you lay was a person. Because a lot of you is playing where you lay your head at. And it's definitely a person. And play where you lay was a person. I'm going to tell you where you had me fucked up at. And play where you lay was a person. Because play where you lay is a bunch of people. And they don't even see their own demise. But I do. I seen somebody try to like subliminally send me something on my channel when I was scrolling talking about some death versus death. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way death versus death. It's either death is on your side, death is in your favor, or you just don't have death on your side at all. You cannot have death versus death. That's just the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life. It's either death is on your side or death isn't. And for a lot of you, death is not on your side to do whatever it is you sending death to go do. Because death don't even fuck with you. Because a lot of you are already dead. You soulless beings. You don't have a soul. You're just flesh. That's why I said I already got y'all spirit. Already got y'all soul. That's why I'm waiting on y'all to just acknowledge that and just accept it. Just accept y'all fate. So the Grim Reaper can come collect and then I can cast y'all to the light. For real, for real. As I said, I'm waiting on y'all to accept it. Y'all not trying to accept it, bro. I'm waiting on y'all to accept death. Y'all don't have no choice. It's no more options. It's no more ultimatums. It's none of that. No more negotiations. You got to accept what you chose to sign up for. This is sad, bro, that people got to go out like this. But they do what they do not know. Child. That's what I say. I already had y'all soul since last year when y'all started tapping into my shit and giving me y'all soul freely without even knowing that you're giving me y'all soul. That's what I said. And play where you lay was a person. And it is. It's a bunch of people. They keep trying to study your gifts and use your gifts and this, that, and the third. You can't study still and take my gifts. These are my gifts. And I'm using them for the greater all of good to get justice on this planet for everybody that was did wrong, that was abused, sexually assaulted, okay, that was drugged and raped. I'm getting justice for all these people. That's why I said, are you ready to accept your fate, sir? And everybody else that's with you, are y'all ready to? Because birds of a feather flock together. You ever seen somebody take a rock and put it on a slingshot and let that slingshot go and every bird get hit? Because that's what's about to happen. Every bird about to get hit. I'm telling you, every bird is about to get hit. He just gave y'all 2 warning sounds. That's why I said pay attention to the universe. You didn't hear the sounds when it went off? It played where you lay was a person. It's like a slingshot. You take the rock and put it on a slingshot and all them birds get hit. Did you hear the warning signs? Did you hear the warning signs? Did you hear the warning signs? When trying to set up somebody goes wrong. You cannot set up somebody that's, child, look, who ancestors is everywhere on this planet. So I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna leave you where you had me fucked up at. If play with you, if play with you, play was a person. Yeah, a tower. Everybody going through a tower now. Don't go through a tower. Y'all was just sitting up here whipping up shit. Whipping up conflict, whipping up chaos. And all them birds about to get hit. If play where you lay was a person. I'm going to keep saying that. That's good. I'm going to name this joint, play where you lay was a person. This is going to be the name of this reading for today. Your ancestors said they going to play where they lay. Because they about to let it spray. The fuck you thought this was, Goofy? Y'all do shit doing broad daylight. Real demons. That's what I said. I can be on demon time. I got devils and demons all over the world. You know, you'd be surprised. It might even be the person next to you that I can turn into a demon and switch up on you and snake you out. Play where you lay with the person. I'm telling you. You better proceed. She got access to systems that she's not even supposed to. She about to pass away too. Cause she got access to systems she not supposed to have. Cause she misusing and abusing that shit. Cause she's overdoing it. She keep using it and using it and using it and using it and using it. This is why all this shit is backfiring in front of her face and her cover member's face. These men. This is why this shit is backfiring. Because she's overusing something that she's not supposed to have access to. That's what I said. I hope you know what's going on in your life. With these niggas that you associate yourself with. Bet. I seen it. I got it. Where's this Ace of Swords? Woo! What's the star card? You just leveled up. I don't know why I'm hearing this on my Katy Perry. What'd she say? Bon appetit? Told you, you just ranked up. You just leveled up. All right, next. I want to know where these play where you lay ass people at. Where y'all go? We about to call y'all. We calling y'all. This is fun. Why you not answering, Cletus? Okay. You get on my nerves. Bye. I'm about to get off here. I'm not playing with you. And it's 2:22 on the clock. Y'all person fucking hilarious, man. Y'all is a trip. I cannot with you. That's probably by somebody, they be trying to block the telepathy between you and this person. Because I told y'all they fear. It's just fear. You scaredy cat. It's like, what's new, pussy cat? What's new? It's like, I thought I saw a putty cat. I thought I saw a putty cat too. Thought I saw a putty cat. Sorry, there's a silence going on. But that's what happens when it's silent night. Holy night. Wow. Who is this Aries energy with the 5 of Pentacles? That's street justice. I don't know who this is. They getting street justice though. And the moon card. As I said, if y'all knew who this person was and what they did in their life in the past, y'all would be disgusted. 5 of Cups. That's what I said. Something, whatever this is street justice for this boss. Yep, the Justice card, the Sun card, the Hermit, and the 5 of Cups. That's what I said. If y'all knew who these fucking people was, that y'all be sitting up here hanging and chilling and playing around with, I'm hungry. You hungry too, boo? I know. I'm hungry too. What we gonna eat? We going on a date? Oh, this how they... I can dig it. I can dig it, daddy. I can dig it. I sure can. I ain't ever been in Rome before. That's where we going. We're going to Rome. That sounds funny. We gotta make sure we get some pasta though. I want to try some pasta. Some say, we say strip steak and pasta. Or imposter. Somebody is an imposter. Or somebody have an imposter syndrome. Could be a karmic. She's going through imposter syndrome. Because she's been exposed. All the mind tricks and the mind game. The Jedi mind tricks or some shit like that. Not you trying to come up against a samurai with them Jedi tricks. Not a samurai. Because somebody just came in with that wand and just beat the shit out of these people. Or somebody getting their ass beat with their own goddamn bet. Damn. If you get beat with your own bet or with your own weapon, something is wrong. 9 of Cups. Damn, somebody said wish granted. Damn. Somebody going ham. Ooh, hey. I'm telling you. God got a funny sense of humor, bruh. He just realized, just said, Well, I think it was both of them, God and the devil. They just said, we're going to use her boyfriend, lay up with her and like to beat her ass. Whoop this bet. You like out blaze and shit. And then trying to send other niggas towards this person to make them scared or put fear in their heart. That's why I said somebody don't know that their whole husband or boyfriend already chose the side they want to be on. That's God's side. As I said, somebody already saved theirself. Just because they still around you with you don't mean that they like fucking with you and working with you. No, this person already chose what side they want to be on. They already gave an offering to God. Because somebody started praying, like somebody prayers was sincere. This person dropped down on their knees, cried and prayed and begged. This person put their pride to the side and begged. They put their pride to the side and asked God for forgiveness. It's right here with the star card. Like I said, at least this person like care about their life, take their life seriously. Some motherfuckers don't. They think that they can play all their life. That's why I said, what Kodak said, I'm going to leave you where you had me fucked up at and play where you lay was a person. Because people play all their life. They play all their fucking life. And it takes for somebody to get hurt or somebody to pass away for them to like take shit seriously. Or it takes for something detrimental to like even occur in a traumatizing state. That's why I said somebody gonna end up in a traumatic state, keep playing with shit they don't know and shit they don't understand. If I didn't understand this shit, would you think I'd be over here playing with this shit? No. And I'm not giving misinformed information. Because not everybody ancestor is an elite. I don't give a fuck how much pull and rank you got with these government officials, these judges, and these lawyers. That's not shit. Because you're paying these motherfuckers. You're giving them your money. You're giving these bitches money. I don't have to pay nothing or do anything. I just stand in this energy. And they know that I'm the truth. Y'all motherfuckers gotta pay lawyers, pay judges, pay this, that, and the third, just for shit to be expunged or for shit to be thrown out. Or for cases to be not looked at or overlooked. On stupid shit. When you ain't even got that much rank pool and coverage to be doing it. Only for those who bloodline and ancestry can do that. The magician in the verse with the moon card, as I said, whatever somebody was about to start whipping up and cooking up and conjuring up, that shit done went in reverse. This wannabe mob boss is so afraid of you because they know that you could cause damage in their life. But they caused it in their own life. That's why I said if y'all knew this person in their life, this person would be petrified of their own shit coming out. That's why I said I shouldn't be the threat you should be worried about. You should be worried about this. It's not me that you should be worried about. It's this devil that you made a pact with and that you set up here and signed contracts with and opened up accounts and all that shit. This is who you should be scared of. You should not be scared of me. Little old Red Riding Hood, you scared of little red old me? Because some of these people thought that they was wolves, they're sheep. That's why they say wolf in sheep's clothing. That doesn't mean, oh, this person is a wolf pretending to be a sheep and a wolf. No, this person is coming off as a wolf, but behind that wolf suit is really a sheep. They're a lamb. They're next up to be sacrificed. That's what that means. That's why I said it's wordplay. Who made that song? I think Rocco made a song called Wordplay. Because you got to understand how these words was made. It's reverse psychology, bruh. That's why when people be underestimating me, that's cool. I respect that. Because I don't play with motherfuckers. I don't. I just let people look down on me and talk shit about me all day. That's cool. But you ain't in no better predicament than I'm in. We all in the fucking trenches. We all struggling. We all trying to make it out the hood. But if you think you're going to use what I did and what I created and built to get yourself a better financial way of living, wrong answer. Wrong answer. Because you already gave me your soul once you tapped into my portal. Once you tapped into my dimension. And you owe me. Yeah, I'm talking to this mob boss right here. You owe me. You owe me. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? You owe me. You've been playing with this devil all your life. I told you to repent, ask for forgiveness. You don't want to do that. You're stubborn, or you just, I don't know. You think that you're going to win. You're not going to win. You owe me. You forgot why you owe me? Do I got to remind you? Or you want me to just keep that between me and you? I think I should keep that between me and you. On how you owe me. Because if I was to sit up here and tell you how you owe me, you will feel some kind of way. That's why I said I know how to hold and keep secrets. But as long as you know your secret, you owe me. You owe me. As long as you know your secret, I do too. You owe me. And I'm talking to this mob boss right here. Because he know exactly what I'm talking about. But I'm not going to do that to you, you see? Because I respect people's boundaries. If I ain't give a fuck about people's boundaries, I would have been edge your shit out all over the fucking YouTube. I'm just saying, you owe me. You owe me one. Because the pact that you made with the devil, you made the pact with me. Because you summoned me. You're at the crossroads. I told y'all, this building is the crossroads. It's the final destination. You're going to get life or death. And whatever you're running, whatever you got going on, it's safe with me. Trust me. But you owe me. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But we gonna move on over from that. We just gonna move on away from that. You feel me? That's for whoever need that, or whoever know what I'm talking about, because he know what I'm talking about. All he got to do is just go back in his time, go back in his past. Something that he buried a long time ago. And I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about mentally, in his mind. You owe me. So you can keep having these people go against me. You're gonna owe me with your life. Because you went against the agreement. So either you're gonna tell your minions to ease up, or they might as well just prepare for your demise. Because you owe the devil hefty. And you know you do. That's why I said I know and you know. But that's not for everybody's ears. So tell them to ease up. I'm telling you. It's not a game. And you know I'm telling the truth. Because you know, that's what I said, you spiritual too. You know? You know how this life is. You know how it go. Because you made a pact to it. You just didn't know who was going to be the one to serve the karma to you. As I said, please stop letting the pretty face and the cute smile fool you. You owe my ancestors. That's what I said, you never know who know who. Your brother been looking for you. Why you running from your brother? You know who I'm talking to. That's why I said you know exactly what I know, Mo. And you know that. And I'm getting chills right now talking about it. Don't. Don't. Don't go against the grain. As I said, well, you've been running from your brother. Why? As I said, you don't know who I know. People don't never know who I know. You be surprised. I'm getting chills like shit. On God, I'm getting chills like shit, Mo. Like, y'all don't understand. Because your brother is the same as you. Y'all both mob bosses. Only difference is your brother really fucked with me because he know my heart. He knew who I was as a person. You see? That'd be a fucked up way for me to send your brother you to take you out. As I said, don't play. Please don't play. So I advise you to tell your minions to quiet down. Or to find somebody else to like gang stalk and fuck on and talk shit about. You didn't know you had a long lost twin brother, did you? Your mama ain't tell you that. You got a twin brother out here. I know your twin brother. Because I'm telling you, if this man was to pop up and y'all ass neck and neck, y'all are twins. As I said, I could go in your past life and tell you shit that your family probably tell you. You have a twin brother. If you never met him because I'm separated at birth. He's a whole nother part of the and you're here. But he's not that far. You see what I'm saying? He's just over a body of water. It ain't gonna take him nothing but to come right here. And it's very ironic. I found you for him to find you. That's fucked up, bruh. That's like some wild ass shit. That's what I said. You got a twin brother. You got a brother. That's why I said none of this shit I don't have to make up. I'm not looking into your life to like use that against you, but some of y'all been doing shit to family, or your family been watching you and sitting back letting you just be corruptive and destructive. I told you, not every demon, not every devil or mob boss is evil. They give back to their people just as well as God does. It's like the evil twin. It's called evil twins. You're the evil one. He's the righteous one. That's why I said we got missions out here to fulfill. We ain't got to be playing. We ain't got time to be playing with you evil people. And you never know if he watching me. He probably like, damn, bingo, I found him. And I've been looking for his ass too. I'm telling you, that's why I said y'all don't know who the fuck. Like, come on, man. You owe me. Move wisely. Because just like you got millions, your brother do too, but he has an army. Like, and they army strong. They not like weak. That's why I said it's like only people that's weak is the devil's minions. When you work for God, you come with strength. You come with power. Your kickback and your hit back is going to be lethal. It's going to like leave an impact. The devil is different. He just punched softly. It's like a little ass punch and then he run off. Because the devil always run away from his shit. God, he stand on that shit. God say that shit, he mean that shit. That's why I said you didn't even know you had a twin. But he know you. That's what I said. Because we look into our life. We go into our life to see if we got long lost siblings, whoever. Because some of us are adopted. We was taking, son, they doing that still to this day. They do that shit still to this day. I know I'm telling it, but look, I want y'all to pay attention. Just like when you have kids and they take and they be like, the nurse is coming back to do wobbly wing in so little words. They're swapping out your child. And you think that that's your child and it's somebody else's child. I hope that who know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say nothing else. I'm just leave it at. Some of us get swapped at birth. Because they know who the mom and the dad is. Say for instance, right? You birthed out your child. They take it out there. You get in the lifestyle you get into, and they do whatever they do to your child. I'm not saying say too much, bro. They don't too much. You do whatever they do, we'll walk the wing. The reason why you have because the child is going to be a game changer for you. And there could be anything in your life. So when people be like, I heard this story before. Somebody was telling me that this lady, I seen the article and all that too. This lady had killed her son because he said he was a demon. He was possessed. The little baby and shit. No, that little baby not possessed. He's not. He could be a demon, but he's not demonically possessed. It's just that child is in your bloodline for a reason. Because some of us have children as demons for protection. You see, so we can understand the realms of this earthly plane. If you had all angelic kids, you want to be under attack more than ever because you're not going to be able to balance out your life. This is the reason why we have light and dark. So you need a little bit of chaos in your child to balance and even out your life. That's the only way you're going to survive. If I have all angelic kids, all gifted kids, all kids that's like of God, I'm telling you, I would have probably wiped out already. They would have snatched my kids from me. And they would have did whatever they did to me and I would have never even been thought of them. That's how they operate. Because they like, oh no, it's too gifted and her kids gifted. Because you need corruption somewhere. You need chaos somewhere to balance it out. That's why I said, like you and your son be a child of God and your daughter can be a child of Apex or a child of, you get what I'm saying? That's because you need to even it out. Without that corruption of that child or whichever child it is, the daughter or the son, you're not able to tap into your gifts. You're not able to get the trauma that you need to tap into your gifts. This is why these things are here. That doesn't mean you do wild, wicked, vile shit to people and think you're going to get away with it. No, that's not how you help people tap into their gifts. And because I sit up here and make you angry, but I'm helping you open what? A gift. Whatever that is, whether it's you have a discernment or you are able to hear more in the spirit. I'm not trying to traumatize you and cause you pain into suffering to where as though you are feeling at your lowest of low and you don't know how to gotta do grimy ass shit to other people because you feel low about yourself. No. If I give you drama or kickback or backlash, it's for you to awaken the gift in you, whether for you to hear more in the spirit, see more in the spirit, smell more in the spirit, speak more in the spirit, or actually move and do more in the spirit. This is why I'm here. Not for y'all to sit up here and be hateful. Y'all confused. That's what I say. Stop listening to these people, these spiritualists, or these false ass practitioners, because they leading you down a path of destruction and they leading you to a path of disarray. I'm telling you. I'm the only one who has the keys to open up the portal you need in your own life. To figure out the puzzles in your own life. The only reason why we go far astray from God is so we can come back to God. Do you see? You have to fall off in order to get back up. And who give you the strength to get back up? God, not the devil. The devil just give you more and more pain, suffering, and misery and agony. We go astray from God. We lose ourselves to find ourselves. And once you find yourself, you won't ever lose yourself again. Because you will know truthfully and authentically who you are. And who you always been. For the people that God blessed you to be a blessing in their life. As I said, you probably ain't even know you had a brother because y'all was swapped at birth. I'm telling you, if this man was coming right here, the man that I'm thinking of and talking about, because he feel it too. That's why I say it's energy. And y'all stand side and side. Y'all are fucking twins. Like real life shit, y'all twins. You probably didn't even know you had a brother. Or another brother, or how many brothers you had. But this is the main one. This is the main one. He works for the light and you work for the dark. That's why I said sometimes God will use who you think is an enemy to you, or who you thought was an enemy, or who you betrayed, to be the one to take you out. That's why I said this is like, come on, Mo. Like, come on. This is why I don't go against people. This is why I don't create enemies. Every person in my life, I fuck with them the long way and I keep the loyalty. Whether if I check up on them, it could be something stupid I say. I could just be like, yo, yo. And they'll just be like, what? And then after that, as long as you know that I'm still fucking with you, I still talk to you, and I still think of you. Somebody got too big-headed and was jealous and envious of their brother and started doing snake food, grimy ass shit to their brother. And I'm telling you, he's here. As I said, you gonna run your ass, brother. Long time no see, brethren. Long time no see. I've been looking for you. Mama told me you would be here. You see, that's what I said. Like, Mama told me you would be here. That's why I said somebody about to run right into. It's like, damn, no, long time see, bruh. How you been? And you see how he coming in with love, and you sitting up here being a snake. Being grimy and shit. Because you always been that way. You've been that way since birth. As I said, somebody about to run right into their brother. The worst enemy that you made an enemy when all he was trying to do was show you the right way of living. You could have been just like him. You could have had your own house, your own cars. That's why I said he was trying to put you on, but you just stop being envious or jealous or something like that. As I said, somebody about to run right into their long lost brother. It's like, no, long time no see. It's like you tired of running, bro. You tired of running? That's what I say. It's only so much running y'all can do. It's only so much running you can do. That's why when it's judgment day, I just face my judgment head on. I don't run from it. Because there's lessons we learn out of it. That's how God tests our strength. To see if we're going to like admit to our faults, or we're going to keep being the grimy person that we so-called made ourselves turn out to be. As I said, somebody going to run right into their brother. I'm telling you. And you probably ain't even know. That's why I said you don't know this. I'm telling you though. Told you, long lost brother. Look at this. You about to run into him. And when you see him, you look just like him. There's no way in hell you can sit up here and say, this is not your twin. This is not your brother. I'm telling you, like, y'all, it's people's about to have awakenings. 9 of Cups, Page of Cups. And this person is thanking me. They like, thank you for finding him. Because I've been looking for him. Look, I cannot make this up. I cannot make this up. The Sun, Justice, Two of Pentacles, Page of Cups. It's like, thank you with the Nine of Cups. Thank you. I've been Two of Pentacles all over the world. Six. You done guided and led me right to him. Yeah, Judgment and the Ten of Pentacles. That's I said, just your family. This your brother. You just ain't seen him in a while since y'all was kids. Because y'all been took up, y'all been separated, y'all been apart from each other. That's why I said what I said. Mama told me you was gonna be right here. That's what he said out his mouth. And I keep getting chills, bro. Y'all don't understand this. Y'all just don't understand. This shit is deep. This spirituality is deep. It can go as far as you want it to go. That don't mean you get into spirituality and start playing with magic. Some of this stuff is to actually save people or to help people, like, find loved ones or find their dad or their mom or whatever. Like, this is what these tools are made for, to help people. Not to cause more hell and destruction. It's actually meant to help restore bloodlines that's been lost. And I hope y'all don't take this message lightly. This is how you know I don't create conflict and chaos. I just save somebody right now from their own demise. Because you're about to get the help from your brother. He's coming for you. He's coming to you. He about to clean your ass up and get you out the street, and he gonna help get you to where you need to be. As I said, you never know who's watching you. He been watching you the whole time. That's why I said God uses me to test people. Are you ready for this change? Are you ready for this revival? Or you want to still play with the devil? You want to play on the playground? Because it's up to you if you want to play on the playground. Because there's only one or two things after that: death or jail. You don't get saving grace by playing with the devil. You only get saving grace when you want to go to God. You ready? Are you ready? Because he only comes to those who are ready. That's why I said your brother is ready to clean you up, help you, and all that. You just got to be ready to clean that wicked, evil shit out your heart. Because he always had your back when you was a little child, when y'all was young. That's why I said you'd be surprised who I know. I know the real demand. The fuck, like, when I say demand, I'm not talking about these niggas, these youngers that be saying, I'm a hitter, I'm a shooter. I'm talking about the real demand. Either they could change your life or they could cause hell in your life. That's just like me. So you might as well call me the girl, the fuck, or the woman. Because either I can lead you to get the help, or I can just bring the destruction that you want in your life to you. You have to choose. As I said, it's only up to you. You got to be the one to be ready to speak up. I'm telling you, whenever this reunion come about, you going to cry. Like, it's going to be a bunch of tears. But it's going to come from both of y'all. Because he been watching you as you sat around and played in your life and struggled. This man watched you and prayed over you and prayed for you time and time and time and time again. He knew the devil had a hold of you. And he still do. That's like the devil got their claws in you. This man is trying to, like, get you up out of that. Because he know what's coming next. This is why you came across me. Because he know what's next. Death or jail, bro. As I say, this is the end of the road. It's like the final destination. You're at the crossroads. Certain places you go, certain land you go to is the crossroads. It's either you're going to choose life or death. This shit is real, bro. This shit is real. It's portals you come into. You came into my portal. It's either you ready for change or you ready for your demise. That's why he was amazed when we called back up. I'm getting chills, y'all. This is crazy. That's why he was amazed when we linked back up together. And I was telling him all the changes I was going through and how I'm doing so good. I made him proud. And he put me through a test too to see which side I was on. And I'm getting chills, Mo. And even after he put me through the test, I still said thank you. Because I needed that. Because some of us is being, I'm about to cry, bro. Some of us is being used as a vessel for God to get your attention. It's not a game out here. So many people is dying because they're lost. They don't know if they're coming or going. And it's people like us that's keeping your hope alive. To know that there's another will and there's another way. Like, it's not a game out here, bruh. Why you think all these youngins keep following behind? They following behind y'all. Y'all are who we look up to. Our elders is who's supposed to set an example for us, for the youth. So our younger men and our sons won't grow up and repeat the same patterns we went through. And just like us as women, so our daughters will go through the same shit we've been through. Having to trick or sell our ass or be in all these niggas' faces getting pregnant and using the welfare system to take care of our kids. Because we don't want to get off our ass and do what we need to do as a woman and as a man. Wake up, my people, before it's too late. Because only you can save yourself. In the destruction in the arms of your own demise. As I said, if I didn't fucking care about my people, I wouldn't get up here and do what I do. I'm not looking for nobody to pay for readings and shit. I do this because I care. I do this because I'm a real humanitarian, bro. I chose to be of service to this world. That's what I signed up for this lifetime. And I got to keep walking that path because that's what I signed up for. And whatever other gifts and blessings God want to throw my way, I'm going to take that because I deserved it. Y'all don't know how many lives, y'all breaking so many people's hearts when they sit and watch y'all do the shit that y'all do. I know my family watching me. So do you see me out here acting like a fool? No, you do not. I'm actually proving to my family that I always was who I said I was. Because I seen my potential when I tapped into it, huh? That's how I became the inventor of my own life, the creator of my own life, the star of my own life. I'm not the star of nobody else's movie, nobody else's show. I'm the star of my own. That's why popularity and fame and shit, I don't care about, bruh. Because that don't make me. I made myself. Not fame, not fortune, other people's validation, other people cheering me on, not me being around a whole group of people for a lot of people to just sit up here and tell me what I want to hear. No. If I want to hear that, I will go to God. I will let God sit over here and boast and brag and gloat about me. I'd rather be flattered by God than flattered by a bunch of demons. Because when flattery is near, sin is there. The fuck, like, we all know that. So I'd rather let God flatter me with blessings and gifts and promotions and advancements than the devil. Because all he gonna lead me is to nothing. I'm gonna be broke, assed out. Living paycheck to paycheck, trying to figure out how to make ends meet. As I said, y'all looked at what I was doing for. Y'all looked at what I was doing for my purpose as a bad thing. As I said, anytime motherfuckers ask for something, I gave to them. You need $1, you get the $1. Because that's how God is. He blesses you. You ask for what God does. He blesses you. He favors you. He give it to you when you ask. You got to open your mouth. That's just like you put in the application or you say, God, I really want this job, God. Like, need this job. Okay, you opened your mouth and you said, God, you need this job, and next thing you know, boom, they calling you back for the interview. And then on your way to the interview, like, God, please, I hope I can pass this interview. I hope they see me as a good worker or a good bee or whatever the case, a worker bee or whatever the case may be. It's because you believe. You kept the faith. Even when everybody else was in your ear telling you other shit. This is why we got to remove ourselves from these people that don't believe and don't have faith. Let they ass go off and die off by themselves and be lonely and miserable by their fucking self. That's you. God can restore marriages. God can restore families. God can restore everything. You have to believe. You want your wife, your kids, and your home back, you got to believe. But you're not going to get it back in this shit you in. That's why I say your brother want to come towards you and clean you up. You'd be surprised who people know. This is a small world we live in. This is a small world we live in. You thought your brother abandoned you. No, that was the devil in your ear telling you that shit. And made you start being evil and mean towards your brother when all he was trying to do was help you out throughout your whole life. Even right after y'all connected when you got out of prison. Do you see what I'm talking about? And because he was doing good and you just getting out of jail, you start being nasty. You start being evil. And he helped you on your feet. He helped you get on your feet. And what you do, you turn around and spit in his face again, and he's still here to save you again, bro. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying, bro? You can't do that when God sends somebody in your life. This is your second chance to life right here. You already went through what you went through. You got locked up. He came to your rescue. He helped you get out. He threw some money, threw some clothes, put you in whatever he put you in. That's when you met your wife that you had, that beautiful lady you got, and your kids. And then when you start getting into the street life again, you start going downhill. This is where you falling astray at again. And then you came across me, which is your second chance to life. That's why it's called the second coming. That doesn't mean the second coming is God coming out the sky. Like, stop. God uses people as a second chance of life for you to redeem yourself. It's up to you. I cannot force you to do nothing you don't want to do, bruh. But just know, once you choose whichever way and direction, just be prepared. That's why I said, you owe me. Because I'm leading your brother to you again to help clean you up. And get you right back on your feet and right with your wife and your kids. I'm telling you, when God hears cries, he hears cries. When God prays, he hears prayers. I prophesy and I preach to you for a reason. If I had somebody to preach and prophesy, I would love to hear that. But now you can't have too many people preaching and prophesying over your life because they don't really know your life. They just make up shit. But some way, somehow, I do. Because I'm really a child of God. I don't play. I'm telling you. You got to choose. You got to choose. Stop making your tears and your pain and what you're going through as like some sucker shit. Y'all got to stop looking at it like that. If people see you break down and cry, it's oh, you a sucker, you soft. No, I'm telling you, that's because God is touching you. God is touching you in places he needed to touch you, which is your heart space. Because if God would never touch your heart space, you would have did something that you ain't coming back from. And then your brother will really be mad. Because he's here to protect me too. You see, that's what I'm saying. You never know who and what is what, bro. Choose wisely, bro. That's what I'm saying. You doing the same thing you did. You doing the same thing you doing that you did to him. That's why he had to leave you behind. That's why he had to remove himself. Because you did that same shit. Try to set him up. Try to get him robbed or get him shot and all that shit. And he still came around and tried to help you. That's why he's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just let you fend for yourself. That's what I'm saying. He can hear your cries, bro. That's why I say somebody doing the same shit to me that they did, that they're doing, that they try to do to their own brother. Their oldest brother at that. Or youngest, whichever one is the oldest and whoever is the youngest. Because y'all only what? Some hours apart? Or some minutes apart? That's why I say it's called parallel universe. You'd be surprised who looks like you from a whole nother world, from a whole nother galaxy. That's why when people be like, didn't I just see you in the car? You be like, nah, you ain't see me. That wasn't me. They be like, I could have sworn I seen you, bro. Like, that was you. No, it's just you have other people that look like you in another world. It's just when you're ready, God will send them to you and everything will come out on the table. That's why I said they take us from out and give them to other slave owners. They doing it, child, look. It's called modern day slavery. They just became more strategic with doing the shit. They just became more smart. Is that a plane or a jet going past? But either way, we are ascending and we're on the road. They just become more strategic. Instead of actually taking you from the land you on, they do it at birth. And I'm just going to leave it at that. And you decipher and discern whatever message that is. But it's the truth. Whether you want to believe it or not. That's why I said they don't have to like snatch you from your plantation or your land no more. They can do that shit at birth. And then they send in these women and these men that's very sexual or that has sex addictions, and then they use them to finish off the rest of it. And so little words, read between the lines. That's what I say. I ain't about to we ain't doing that. Y'all better figure out your own codes and shit. And deactivate them. But I just helped deactivate somebody's code to their life. That's the only reason why you've been lost the way you've been lost. That's why when you look at me or when you see me, you can't react because the energy feels familiar. It's like that energy. I told you. Twins. That energy feel familiar. That energy feel familiar. It's like, hold on, I felt that energy before. It's too angelic. Yeah, because when you was around your sibling, you felt his energy like that too. Y'all both was angels. That's what I said. You only become a fallen angel when you go against God. That's it. It's the only time you become a fallen angel, and then you go play in the realms of the devil. As I said, you was an angel just like him at birth. You just chose to be a fallen angel due to greed or envy or whatever. But we going to get off of this because I'm not trying to get too deep into this man's life. Whoever this is, whoever this story is. What's this Lovers and this Queen of Swords? 3 swords. And the Temperance angel. Something is going on. A breakup, an ending, or a separation. And somebody is scorned or they want revenge. Ten of Swords, because something has ended. And maybe this person is heading your way or something like that. My condolences to you. Someone just recently passed away due to dementia. Somebody's baby mother had dementia or Alzheimer's or something like that. And she could have passed over. Dang, the sun still ain't come up. It was almost 7. What's this tennis for? The King of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Ten of Cups. Told you. Like, balance can be restored in a marriage and in a relationship. You just gotta be able to, like, really put your pride to the side and say that you need that woman. Stop faking like you don't need her, because you do. And stop pretending like you don't love her, because you do. Stop trying to be a dog and be a man. And take care of that woman like you always promised her. Love on that woman like you said you was. And how you promised those kids. Stop being a dog. And go be the man that your wife needs you to be, sir. Go get your mind right. Get yourself together. Because she's waiting on you. This woman is crying every night. Blowing up your phone. You think she arguing and fussing and fighting with your ass because she didn't care? No, she fucking care about you. It will break her motherfucking heart to see you on the news, bro. That's what I say. Y'all don't understand the people that y'all hurt when y'all sit up here and try to, like, do shit your way, and that's not how God wants you to do it. Because you want to come off as like, yeah, I'm a man, I wear the pants and this. We know that already. This is why God made you a man. We know that. But when you start to try to go against God and tell God what he wants you to do for this woman, it becomes a problem. He know you love her and you know she love you. Stop with the games, bro. I'm telling you, family can feel when you're about to pass away or when you're about to get to something that's going to cause your death. So this is why they're calling you like that or blowing up your phone like that and want to argue with you. People only fight tooth and nail with you and for you because they love you. They're not fighting with you to be against you. This woman is very intuitive. All women are intuitive. It's the nature we have within ourselves that's already built in. She ain't ever did nothing to you. I don't care I don't care what you say, because by the looks of these cards, this lady ain't been nothing but by your side. And dealing with your bullshit time after time after time after time after time after time after time again. While you kept wanting to run the streets and be a dog, sir. Got this woman questioning herself, making herself feel like she's not attractive enough for you. She's not doing enough for you. I'm not trying to get into your life, Mo. I'm just not, man. I'm really not. But your family needs you more than ever. You got your goddamn sister in y'all business. She trying to figure out what's going on. She mad. She talking shit. You know your sister's a shit talker. I'm sorry, miss, but you know we all know. Okay. She goes on. Okay, your sister don't play. Just period. I don't know whose story this is. I don't know who life I'm reading. But baby, some of us as women, we get tired of our sisters calling us complaining about our brother. Y'all gotta understand that, and it's vice versa. Cause don't no woman want to keep hearing that. You feel what I'm saying? And then it's like some of y'all, sometimes when you got a brother, and then they be like, all right, I'm gonna try to talk to my brother and put some sense into him. You get on the phone and talk to your brother, he don't want to hear none of that shit. Man, sis, I told you stop calling me about that bitch, man. And she be like, listen, nigga, you don't need to be playing like that out here. You already old enough. You already old as hell. That's why I say like after a certain age, you don't get another chance at life. Because all the chances God gave you at first, you already used them up. It's like you go to an arcade and you go get all these coins, or you load the card up, and once the card is maxed out, or once all the coins is gone, then you go where? To collect your what? Prize. You go to where they got the toys and the prizes and shit at, and you collect it. It's just like that. Life, you got to start seeing life like that. So you can know if you used up all your options already. Because some of you maxed out. Like you maxed out all your options. You ain't got no choice at this point. Because it's like the only way God can get you to feel is to like through pain. Because you keep trying to close off your heart chakra because of everybody else, because you want to paint an image, or you want to come off as something that everybody already know you is. We already know you about that life. You ain't got to keep doing that. It's just you too old. God don't want you to keep living like you about that life. God wants you to be a family man. You see? Everybody has shit that they done in their life that they wish that they could take back. But if God is giving you another chance to redeem yourself and just heal and just work on your family and love your wife and tell her how much you care for her, he will, I'm telling you, he will, man, y'all don't understand. He will remove that. He will take that out your life. It will not be used against you. Only time it's used against you when you keep playing with the devil. God don't use your wounds against you. God heals your wounds. He don't use your wounds against you. You playing with the devil and you reopening wounds. I'm sorry I had to clap y'all because that's the only way I can get this out. Because I'm starting to cry. Like I should not be crying for you. Save yourself. Because you don't have no other option. You're not going to jail. It's already been an order and a hit on you, and your brother is the one that's going to do it. Save yourself. This shit is not a game, bruh. I'm telling you, you'll be surprised who God used to come and take you out, to take out the enemy. It will be your own flesh and blood. Get your life together. This is the last chance you're going to get. And I'm not going to keep telling y'all this shit, bruh. Because they're ready to collect. Because y'all holding up the process of people moving forward in their life. Because you're trying to build obstacles and blockages in somebody's life. When somebody has lives and families to restore and revive and bring back together. Some families ain't meant to be revived, but this one right here, it is. Because these two people love each other. This man and this woman, they really love each other. He just got too caught up in the fast life, which destroyed the marriage between the covenant between this man and his wife. And you still out here in the streets playing. And she's at home crying every night, arguing and fussing and talking to your sister. Because she don't know what to do. This shit is real, bruh. As I said, God give you only as many chances as you can until the well runs dry. And you're all out of options. Because what God chooses for you to go out is what God chooses. You cannot take it back. This is why I'm so glad I can feel. You see? This is why when it's time for me to cry, I cry. I don't hold that shit in. I let it out. If I feel for you and God is touching my heart to touch yours, I'm going to cry with you. I'm not going to sit up here and try to hold it in and fake the funk like ain't nothing going on. No. This is why God has used me to help you feel. Because you've been holding it back. Because you don't want people to see you break down. Bruh, if you don't get down and break down and do right by this woman and apologize and be a man and stop with that bullshit. Because you don't have no other option. You're not going to jail. Your head is getting taken off. That's why I say I really work with the mob. I'm not with that shit y'all be playing with when y'all create covens and groups and shit like that. I got shit to get done. I got places to be, people to meet, and people to see. So I can move on to my next adventure. I'm not supposed to be stationed in one spot. I got other places to go to place my energy in that land, in that region, in that station. You get what I'm saying? Like, no, sir. This is your last chance. And your brother is already watching me. Now you can play and think it's a game. It's already been ordered. Because you're not listening. That's why I said all that shit these niggas out here, oh, I'm a hitter, I'm a shooter, is real live assassins out here, bro. That has a mission to take out the enemy. If the enemy keep choosing to what? Disobey and go against the grain of what we're trying to build and create and restructure here. It's called reformation. Be honest, be truthful, clear yourself up. Go get the therapy, the counseling you and this woman need and sit there and talk about it. And then try to come back. You fall in love again. You just got to make the time and the effort to want to fall back in love. Stop letting this young fast pussy get you caught up. Because this young fast pussy is leading you to your demise and leading you to your grave. And this woman know that. Because God is talking to her clearly and precisely and every night in her dreams. When this woman wake up tossing and turning to make sure you okay because she know your ass out here doing shit you ain't got no fucking business. You see? That's one thing I don't play in when I know it's a real marriage and it's a real happy home because God is going to restore it. If it's a karmic playing around and she knows she got all this other shit going on and this man is faithful, then that's when God is going to break down that structure and he's going to reform it. But if it's a marriage that's built on real feelings and emotions, God is going to restore it. But if it's fake and it's faulty, God is going to break and crumble that shit down. He's going to keep sending the hellfire and the hell over that motherfucker and to blow up. This is how you're able to know a stable, firm, solid foundation and a faulty one. Because it blows up. You keep arguing time and time and time and time again. You just wanted to be selfish because you didn't want to reopen this woman's feelings enough to even tell her and show her that you really love her. You thought that she was bickering and arguing and nitpicking with your ass because she wanted to just start shit. No, she knew what your ass was doing. She had so many chances to leave. This lady got on her knees and begged and asked God, what is it that you want me to do? I done tried everything I can with this man. I love this man so dearly. Should I leave this man alone or should I still fight for? You know what God told her? Fight. Because it's real love, the king and the queen of cups. I just cried. That's how you know it's real love. I can feel it. I can feel your emotions that you're trying to keep to yourself because you stubborn. Okay? And I can feel her emotions that she releasing every day, all night. And then you get mad when she pull up on your ass and you think that she pulling up to want to fuss, fight, argue. No, she pulling up on your ass to tell your ass, bring your ass home. What the hell? Like, y'all be thinking women just be pulling up on y'all to argue and fuss and fight. No, she knows. She already been there, done that already. And then don't let her have sons. She definitely don't want her sons to be a part of that shit. That's probably what she told your ass. Until you get yourself together, I don't want you around me or my family. And you took it the wrong way. Because she knew that you was about to go right back down the same path that God had already saved you from, because he brought this woman in your life to save you from that shit. Some women is brought into our life to save us from our own damn and destruction. That don't mean that you dog this woman out and you treat her like shit. Because she don't look the way that you want her to look. She don't talk the way you want her to talk. She don't act the way that you want her to act. You want to play with the devil? Here come all these Jezebels, incubus, and succubus spirits. And now you wonder why you laying down with dogs and waking up with teas and flicks and teas and man, look, you know what I'm saying. Because you chose to step outside of your marriage. It's called temptation. It's called temptation. As I said, for whoever this is for, if it hits home and it resonates, you don't have no more options. You all out of options. You all out of options. You don't hear them birds going off? As I said, listen, the universe is talking to you. You're all out of options. I would hate to see you go out like that. Because she knows it's coming. Look. Your wife, your spouse, she knows it's coming. She know. She's looking at the heartache and the pain. She's not trying to see that, hear that, or even that you think is going to be told. That's why I said the revolutionary will not be televised. It will not. And if you don't know what revolution is, I advise you to start looking it up and study. Okay? And then if you one of those sisters that be against his wife or his baby, because you just toxic. And you should not be doing that. Okay? That's for some of these sisters out here that be telling their brother or their sister to go against somebody that they know that they love. Because you want you and your brother to hang like old times. No. If you want to hang like old times, and ask, can you come over to the house and y'all hang and chill like that? That's how it's supposed to go. Your relationship and your connection. Because the attention is love. And for them to take care of. Yeah, you your brother's keeper or your sister's keeper, but it mean that you, like, what you gonna take the dick? That's what I'm trying to take. Your brother's dingling. It's not your dick. Like, what's up with y'all and these weird ass, nasty ass obsessions with y'all brothers and sisters and shit? You know, it was in a full cut. That's why I said I know some shit. This is your last chance, bro. Well, you all out of options at this point. I don't even know why I keep this your last chance. It's like, make your next move be your best move as of today and here on out. Because you are being watched and you are being monitored. Like I said, they're lurking in the shadows. Because at this point, you don't divorce their wife or you got out of the marriage. But you didn't. Y'all still married. Adultery is a... Hold on. We going back to those times here. And I could have sworn I said, I wasn't alive, but I was saying it in my house, like, when I used to get up at 5 or 6 in the morning, and I used to practice my little preaching and shit, and I used to play around with it, but I was so serious, though. Like, when I used to say stuff. Because that's how it was. Like, it didn't go away. And his wife at home tricking off or doing whatever, and this man found out that his wife was doing that, he got every right to what? Get rid of her. And vice versa. That's how it was back in the day, because you stepped out on your marriage. You made a pact, an agreement to God to stand by the side through thick and thin, for better or for worse. Now, when you go to the justice system and you get married through the justice system, you got to go through a lot. That's from the devil. That's not of God. Because God brings marriages and the devil does too. That's why I said God marriages really mean for better or for worse. Not till death do us part. That's the devil. That's the devil. That's why I said that's why you step out and you do adultery. That's why you cheat on your husband or you cheat on your wife. That's adultery. That's devil. That's the devil energy. 7 deadly sins. When you stand by your wife or your husband and you go through for better or worse, that means that whatever they're experiencing and going through, you're going through it. So you are like a strength or a muscle to this man or this woman. So when they cry, you cry. When they pray, you pray. When they shout, you shout. When they hungry, you hungry. When they're sick, you sick. Now, if this man is toxic and demonic and don't want to change his ways, then you ain't got no choice to lead him into the streets, okay? Now, that I can't say. But if you still have it in your heart to work things out with your wife or your husband, do that. But if you feel like things are not, like, getting any better or it's just not working out, then you just need to remove yourself. And go get yourself together. Go work on yourself. Start back applying for jobs. Don't run to the streets. Prove to your man or to your woman that you could be better or you could do better. That's all you got to do. It's just prove to do better. Well, who is this Queen of Swords? Oh, well, her life almost over. Because I said, who is this Queen of Swords? This the one that's probably out there enraged, screaming. Look, the world card. It's over for her. What's the world card? This lady already died slowly. Because she got mental illness. So we ain't even gonna worry about her. Because she already about to take herself out of the game. She already owe her plug. The fuck? You keep coming around for drugs, bitch. You need to figure out how you gonna rub your knees together and pay this man. That's what you need to do before he smack your stupid ass out. Cause you the only one that's stupid and you the only one that's dumb. As I said, you don't play in the streets like that, especially when you owe a plug and you. The fuck is wrong with her? I told you, and you owe a lot. Tick here, tick here, tick here, tick there, tick there, tick, 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 tick. Boom, time running out. The fuck you thought this was? The fuck? Yeah, shit, I don't hear you now. I don't hear you now. Where you go? The fuck? That's what I said. When niggas be out here in the field, they don't play that shit. They want their fucking money, bitch. It's niggas that really be smacking bitches out for their shit. Justice. So it's like an eye for an eye at this point. This man gonna smack your ass off for not giving his money, and he gonna go back home to his wife. How about that? It's a win-win to me. At least he had some money. Cause your stupid ass, you sit up here just stupid. I don't know what the fuck you got going on. I told you, it's a win-win for me. Woo! The fuck? Go ahead, bitch. For you end up in the morgue some fucking way. Okay? The fuck? Cause you wanna be acting like a goddamn idiot. The fuck? You can't like that. Whatever you keep saying you gonna do, I'm pay you this, pay you that. No, nigga, he want that shit now. You done did this like 10 times over. You know how many times you could keep doing that? That's why I said it's over for you. Like, stop playing with your life. You're not playing with my life. You playing with your own life. Fuck is wrong with you, stupid? Fuck she thought? Stupid? The fuck? It's like start conflict with this person. Yeah, you still gotta owe this man. That's not paying your dues. What you thought this was? That's why I said you owe me. The fuck? That's why I said you owe me. You owe me. Anything you get from the devil and you can't pay that shit back, you owe me. You see? You owe me. Damn. Boom. You owe me. So if I was you, whoever these motherfuckers is that be doing drugs, you better figure out how to pay for your own shit. Or if you ain't got it, don't worry about getting high. Because I'm telling you, you gonna have to owe me. Fuck you, pay me, bitch. And some of you, it's with your life. It's with your life. Because y'all play with the devil too long. And too fucking much. The hell wrong with you? I told you, every time these bitches come around, can I hold this? Can I have this? Can I hold that? Can I have that? If you not a child of God, you can't hold shit. You can't have shit for free. The fuck? As I said, the only person that gets shit for free is God. Not the devil. You always gonna have to pay and owe the devil back. The fuck? The fuck? That's why I said y'all play in the streets and don't even know how this shit goes. Get out the streets, girl. Or lady. Or man. Or sir. Or man. Or cat. Or dog. Or whoever frog. Kermit. Sipping everybody else's tea when your ass in debt, shorty. You in debt. The hell? The fuck somebody in debt? They keep thinking they gonna come around and yeah, I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna give you this. The fuck? Nobody want that old ass pussy. We want our fucking money. That's why I said this probably why this man owe me. This probably why this man on the judgment. Cause he keep letting y'all fly. Keep giving y'all ticks and shit. That's probably why this man owe me. Cause he in debt. Cause you bitches is making him be in debt. If you ain't got no fucking money, you ain't getting shit. Period. Fuck wrong with you, goofy? Your ass just gonna be fiending, clucker. Get the fuck out of here, stupid. The fuck? But we had to get some niggas to like smack the shit out you or some weird ass shit like that. Cause you keep playing around with niggas' money and shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about your mental illness. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, bitch. We don't give a fuck if you got a mental illness, ho. Stop making excuses, bitch. Cause it seems like you ain't got no mental health to me if you can sit up here and keep doing all these drugs, bitch. It's the fuck. Like, I ain't trying to hear that shit, cuz I'm the fuck not. They like, damn, she be going hard. Cuz these bitches play too fucking much. As I said, I know how that shit go. As I said, every person I ever dated in my life hold weight. They was somebody in the streets. I never dealt with no clown, no goofy ass nigga. Ever. And that's on God. As I said, I ain't ever in my life dealt with no goofy ass nigga, dated no goofy ass nigga. This is why bitches be jealous and envious of me, because the niggas I attract and the niggas that want to date me. The fuck? Because they know I'm going to get the job done. Once again, bitch, that mental illness shit, that saying you crazy, you about to go crazy, or you losing your mind, or you about to lose your sanity, or you need to calm down, bitch. No, 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 no. Pay, 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 pay. We got mouths to feed. If we can feed your ass with your addiction, bitch, you can feed our motherfucking pockets. How about that? So, once again, you're in debt. And this is like a whole mule. This is like a whole acre and a mule, bitch. The 10 of Pentacles. The fuck? Your ass gonna be on an acre and a mule. You keep fucking around, ho. We ain't giving. We not passing out no more. It's up to this man if he want to keep being in debt for you. Because he got to pay it too. That's what I said. You owe me. The fuck? That's what I said. When it comes to the devil, he's in charge of all that, the lower realm drugs and shit. The devil. Higher level drugs is DMT and psychedelics. So that would be cocaine, mushrooms, acid, LSD, DMT, and to keep going. Anything low vibrational is Molly, heroin, meth, and what, weed? Because that's the devil's grass. We all know that. That's lower level drugs. Because you can even do cocaine and tap into higher realms. You see what I'm saying? You better stop playing, girl. I'm telling you, you can't keep sitting up here using excuses. That's not going to keep flying. We need our money. The hell? That mental inner shit you got going on, them spits, them splats, them blacks, we ain't trying to hear that. The fuck? It's all in the cards, honey. I'm about to show you. It's all in the cards. And so do the words. It's all in the cards. The hell? That's right. Why you think I could go cold turkey? I could sober up. It's some days I could go out smoking. As I said, if I want to get some weed, I can. And it'll be given to me. If I want to buy some weed, I can. But I'm like, nah, it ain't that serious and it ain't that deep. That my habit can wait. Because I'm telling you, it's like God tests you with that too. He's trying to see if you can just hold out and wait. When it's time for me to bless you, you can have more. You can have 10 times over that. You see what I'm saying? Like you can have more than what the fuck you was holding out on. I can even let you have you can have a party every day to yourself. You can get drunk all day to yourself. Have a whole fucking fiesta to yourself, all because you waited to be like you chose to be sober for 2 months or 3 months, and then when he finally floods you with money or finances and shit, you could go to in and out the store whenever you want, in and out to the plug whenever you want. I'm telling you, that's how God works too. That's what I say. He ain't gonna judge you with what you do. But if you owe the devil and you in debt, you just owe the devil, sweetheart. You just owe the devil, sweetheart. And anybody else that keep on trying to get favors and ticks and shit. You only get favors and ticks from those of who work with God. I'm telling you, I would know. Why you think it's only a few people I go to ask, can I hold some gas? Or can I get some gas if I don't have no money? I'm not just going to any and everybody, because not everybody is of God. Some of these motherfuckers is like hidden in disguise. They devils in disguise. That's why I go to only a few people to ask for favors when I don't have no money. You see? Because God gives you favors. That's how you know who is of God. Because they give favors and they don't want nothing in return. They probably just want your time and energy just to talk to you or just to whatever, just to be in your presence. Y'all going to everybody. You keep going to all these demons and devils making deals and shit. And then when it's time to pay back the deals, you ain't got it. That's why I say somebody is in debt. Like, I don't know, shorty, you losing it. You missing it. You in debt like no tomorrow, and you still going and still carrying on. Because you need to get high. Girl, you better stop that shit. If you can't supply your own needs, wants, and habits, you just need to stop. I'm telling you. Like, niggas don't play after a while. Like, The fuck? So, yeah. I'm about to get up off here. Let's see if we can get some positive energy at the end. Before I get out. Yeah, somebody is like reassessing their choices and decisions that they've been making. Now they finally seeing. They see the legit, girl. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers know what they do not know when they be under the influence. Ease up a little bit. Slow down. You too much in them realms. You playing too much in them realms with the devil. And the only one that's going to be able to save yourself is you. Or get out of it. The World card and the Ten of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords, you're done, son. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're done. Because you overdid it. That's why I'm so glad I don't have addictions or I don't have, like, bad habits, bro. I'm telling you. Like, I know when to pause, hold out, and wait. Or just don't do it at all. That's why I'm so glad I'm, like, so self-disciplined. It don't make no sense, bro. Because you won't catch me or get me. Because I'm not just all over the place. Sheesh. We got evolution. I welcome change. Change me, divine beloved, into one who knows we can evolve and be open at any age. Let me welcome change in uplifting and surprising ways. Allow me to trust the process, diving ever deeper into your love. I don't know why this card said that, but I'm about to show y'all. Look, at the bottom, the last line. Diving ever deeper. Do y'all see that? So it's the card. It say, allow me to trust the process, diving ever deeper into your love. Okay, card. But we get what you're saying. Diving deeper into your love. Let's get one more. And I'm about to blow this popsicle. Staying in. Relax. I receive all blessings. Oh, beloved, change me into one who knows how to relax completely. Sleep deeply and receive all the blessings of every moment exactly as it presents itself, with ease and gratitude. There's no rest for the wicked. But some of you can actually get sleep. It's just these people that you are around, it's causing you to not get sleep. And we got clarity. Clarity is my birthright. Change me, divine beloved, into one who remembers in every moment my true self, love, light, wisdom, and divinity. So that's all I have for you, my beautiful people. I hope y'all have a beautiful, blessed, productive day. Stay prayed up, stay out the way. Continue to like, share, comments, as well as subscribe and hit that bell notification.